Speaking of making sure it's working, theoretically, my mic is now working, so you should be able to hear me, even though it can't find the game. Kobe, what's wrong with you, man? Thank you. Did the bits work? Did that actually work? It's gonna be weird if it worked. It worked! Wow! Everything's working! That's incredible! That's impossible! Granted, I think my face is over the alert box. It is. My face is, in fact, over the alert box. We'll move that there. Chat, you guys can move down a little bit. Maybe we put chat over here? It's under? Oh, okay, my face is under. Well, that's good. We'll put chat over there and put the alert box up here and see how that looks. Wow, everybody's already here. This is great. Hey, everybody. Oh, the bits? That's so weird that you guys couldn't hear the bits. I don't know why it's working now. That's not the issue that I was troubleshooting for the last hour and a half. Wow. Amazing. The like text to talk that just played there that said test was very quiet, not just for you guys. That was also very quiet for me. So nice. Well, cool, I guess. That's good. You heard nothing? To me, it sounded like tch, and that's it. That's all it said. I don't know. Oh god, that's so loud. Ah. Okay. Okay, so I still gotta work out audio levels on my end. Can you guys hear the game music? Yes, we did finish Fable 3. Yep. We did indeed finish Fable 3. We didn't do all the post-game content. We may go back to that at some point, but I need...
This is a test for one biddy.
Did the biddy work? Oh, man. Wow, it actually did. Everything's working! This is amazing! This is impossible. Okay, hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome to Amnesia, the Dark Descent. What follows is a couple of quick messages on how to get the best possible experience. What a Friday to begin with, right? The internet is now going to die for sure. Wow, that game audio is so loud for me. Oh, man. Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose save and exit, and you can then use continue to return to where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place. You are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. I think I'm having amnesia. Something about tomatoes. Oh, I see what you did there. This is a completely blind game for me. I think I own it but never watched or played. Interesting, that's cool. I have already had it slightly spoiled for me, and by slightly I mean, like, this game set the precedent for a lot of different gaming horror genre tropes and things like that. So I've watched a couple of breakdowns of this game, so unfortunately, while this is my first playthrough of it, it has been mostly spoiled for me. Almost entirely spoiled for me. So I'm going to be ignoring the spoilers and playing it as though it were my first time playing. But that's cool that this is a first experience for you. Hopefully it goes well. The interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider controller below to do so. Adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. The square at the right? Also make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones. Well, I've got the headphones. We're not in a dark room because then you guys wouldn't be able to see anything. Is this a highly rated game? More than one in the series? There are more than one in the series. I've never actually seen any of the other ones played. I own Amnesia Machine for Pigs, which I think is the main sequel, like the direct sequel to this one. As far as if it's a highly rated game, yes. This is widely regarded as one of the best horror games of its time. Because this is, like, if you've seen Markiplier, Amnesia is the game that made Markiplier's career. He got famous or he built his audience mostly off of the back of Amnesia, and then it went from that into like FNAF and whatnot. So this is an old game. It is not a new horror game, but it's one of the games that like set it up. Yeah, I also like Mark's videos for sure. Oh, hey, look. Hey, look, squares. There are squares on the screen. Oh, wow, that's so much darker for y'all. That's cool to see, because, like, I'm looking at it over here on the, like, stream review, and you guys can't even really see this square, whereas on my actual screen, like, there's very clearly a square here. So, actually, I think... Why does that seem like it's not really changing the brightness for y'all? That's very odd. It's like y'all are getting the feed without any adjustments. Oh, yeah. I really like Sean's content. I never really watched that much PewDiePie. I didn't really get into his content, but Mark and Sean were a huge part of my upbringing on YouTube. Alright, well, I'll put it right there because it doesn't seem to actually be having an effect over here for y'all. Alright, here we go. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. His skate playthrough? Yeah. I watched, they did a power washing simulator video together recently, like 45 minutes, Sean and Mark. Oh, that's loud. And I really enjoyed that. Oh, that's actually just loud. Okay. Okay, I guess it's gonna be loud. Hello, I am Shepard. Okay, I can't change any... I think the graphics are slightly off, but I can't really change that right now. Oh, hey, look, options. Graphics full screen. Resolution. I don't really want it to be custom, I just want it to be 1920 by 1080. Okay. Texture quality high, that's all fine. Okay, we can leave all that. Sound, I'm gonna bring this down a little bit because I can't turn my headphones down anymore, but I can always turn the stream volume up. Mouse sensitivity, I think we're gonna bring that up a lot. More than that. May have to restart. Okay, we don't have a stick because we're not using a gamepad. Alright. Subtitles are on, that's good. Okay. Sure, why not? Effect subtitles could be funny. Oh, they have developer commentary too, that's nice. Okay, well. We're gonna restart because I want to make sure that we're in the right resolution because I feel like we're not. Welcome to the start of the stream in which we're entirely professional the entire way through. We haven't played a game on stream from my actual computer in like 3 months because it's all been Fable for the last 3 months. Okay. This looks better on my end. I have no idea if it does on y'all's. Okay, here we go. I don't usually play horror games, so this will be interesting. Alright, normal or hard mode. Enemies will splash more easily, tinderboxes and oil are harder to come, but we'll just play normal. We're just going after the basic experience. Give me the experience that defined a genre of games. I'm sure the lack of keyboard experience will be great when you're trying to sprint away from whatever demon is trying to disembowel you. Yeah, jump scare, yeah. That's one of the things that people love about this game, though. It's to my understanding, not actually that...
Some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is...
Carbonisium, I doubt. Damn, Daniel! Hey, Daniel, how's it going? I doubt this will give you nightmares, Carbonisium. Because it's not... This game isn't the type of content that usually gives you nightmares. Alright, Daniel. Mayfair in London. We must stop him. Right, that's a lot of motion blur when we're looking around. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Radial blur. Image trail. Right. That might be better. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Yeah, motion blur is not really big for me. My nightmares consist of my bank account getting hacked. That is fair. Holy crap, we're slow. Holy crap. Okay. A memento has been added to the journal. Notes. No notes available. Diaries. No diaries available. Pretty game. Yeah, it's not Fable. Whomever came up with the idea to simulate that in-game should have their ankles broken. Oh, motion blur? Yeah, I agree. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. That sounds delicious. When was this released? Actually, that's a good question. A long time ago. Let me find out. I'm gonna guess 2008 to 2011. That's my guess. Every game I play, I turn that off as soon as I can. Me too. Oh, it is? Nope. 2010. September 8th, 2010 is when The Dark Descent first came out. So, I was right about my range, but it was on the later side of my range. So, 2010. Right. Liquid Trail. Holy crap, we're slow. I have 0 tender boxes. Well, it's the first time I've played an FPS game like this in a while. I played some Halo last night, because I haven't... Hold down left mouse, and move the mouse in order to move the door. Okay, so it's that kind of door. Got it. I played some Halo last night, because I had like an hour and a half between when the wife went to sleep and when I went to sleep, and I hadn't played video games just for fun in a long time. Like, I have fun playing the games on stream, right? But it is different. So I was able to turn off all the lights and just chill. And play some Halo, and that was an interesting experience. Haven't done that in a while. I was doing Combat Evolved, the first one. Kopi, I almost messaged you. I did. But I legitimately did not have much time, and I just wanted to play games. But I did look to see if you were online. Yeah, Combat Evolved is a very good game. Why is the castle shifting? Like, why is it tilting? Why we got a Dutch tilt going? Like a permanent Dutch tilt. You were up till 1 a.m.? Yeah. Right. Oh, whoa, are we falling? Oh, oh god. Oh god, I think I'm dying. Nope, we're good. Everything's fine. ODST and Reach were my favorites. That is fair. Hey, noisy. Grew up on Halo 2. Yeah. Halo 2 was my big Halo game, and then Halo 3 was just Halo 2. Well, that's rude, that door. Someone said ODST? Yeah. All three of the people in here are big on ODST. You've been summoned. Right, $10. Good. ODST was so good. Why do I feel like everybody hated? A lot of people hated it because it was a much more down-to-earth story. Like, Reach hadn't come out yet, right? So the story of ODST was not the story of a super soldier. So it's a very different type of game than what people wanted. Yeah, exactly. Different. It's kind of different from other Halos. Yeah, exactly. See, everybody's on the same page. Best storyline for Halo I ever experienced. ODST was really good. I also... Pardon? If I'm trying to lock myself in a cabinet, don't open the door. Okay, I wonder if this will actually work. Felt more immersed. That's fair. I like the storyline of Reach a lot, too. They very clearly cared about Reach. How did this blow open? That chimney doesn't go out to the ceiling or anything. So there's no breeze in here. So this room should not have been able to blow open. Right mouse button to throw it. Nice. Reaches a close first. Yeah, that's fair. I like Reach a lot. I like ODST a lot. Both of them bother me because you can't jump as high. Because I was always a big fan of shit. Why do we have a permanent Dutch tilt? I feel like I need to rotate my monitor. I don't even remember what I was saying now. The Dutch tilt threw me off. Typical. Huh. There's not really anything interesting about this, and yet I'm drawn to it. Master Chief Arc was great, but all those little sub backstory filler games were great. Yes, I agree. Come on, Daniel, stop leaning. Stand up straight. Fix your scoliosis, mate. Come on. I don't... Those aren't our footsteps. I don't think we should be following the glowing pink goo. You got that drunkard lean, right? Too much freaking alcohol in Skyrim. Okay, alright, alright. Stay with me, Daniel. Daniel, stay. I like that we can still, like, strafe left and right while he's falling over on the ground. Anybody play Sly Cooper? Yes. Yes, I did. I don't remember it that well, to be honest with you. I did enjoy it, but I don't remember it that well. That was the one with the fox that had the shepherd's cane, right? With the hook on it that you could climb stuff. I need to be drunk to handle a horror world too, Daniel. Daniel, pal. Definitely fair. Hello? Pardon? Okay, raccoon, not fox. Right. That statue in the corner right there freaked me out a little bit. Hello. $10, thank you. Right. Sly's nemesis was a cop. Oh, that's probably... That's probably what I was thinking of. I think I may have rented that from Blockbuster and played it like once. Yeah, I think I had a very similar experience because I don't really remember it. We can also fit in these cupboards, so that's going to be relevant. I don't like that this door opened on its own. I don't know if I ever owned Sly Cooper. How is there a breeze in this room? Somebody really needs to beware. When standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other light sources. Okay. My head might be ever so slightly in the way where it is, because you guys can't see the B or the E. First one you had like 1 HP the whole game, but the second and third games are so good. Interesting. Right, it's very dark in here, but I also don't think there's anything... Well, there's Jesus on a cross. That's something. Right, let's get out of there. Oh, why? Why is everything so warbly? Stop being warbly. Thank you. Dude, this is a breezy... See, that makes sense because there's a window. So there could be a breeze in here. I don't like your supernatural breeze. The old archives. Keep reaching for the wrong glass. That over there. One of my favorites growing up too was the Clank, the Spy spinoff from Ratchet and Clank. Dude, Ratchet and Clank games, I did play the heck out of those, and I do remember those. I still own one of them, I think, or maybe two of them. But Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal, great game. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. Yeah, that makes sense. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. So puzzles are good for sanity. That's kind of realistic for me, to be honest. Up Your Arsenal. Yes, that is correct, Copernicum. That's what I said. Ratchet and Clank, Up Your Arsenal. What? Stop. Ooh. Hi. Hello. Why is everything rumbling? Stop that. Okay, we do have a crouch. I thought I would remember more of this game than I did, or than I do. Like, I remember the main story beats, unfortunately, but I did think that I would remember more of it. Deadlock the original, Clank the Spy, and Clank Crack in Time, and all 4-1. Yeah. I feel like Up Your Arsenal was the only one. Really? To be fair, I was a lot younger. I haven't played them as an adult to know if, like, I still agree with that assessment. But as a kid, Up Your Arsenal was just so cool. No, I think Up Your Arsenal is the second one. Or it might be the third, honestly. Because there's Ratchet & Clank Going Commando, and then Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal, and then there's also just Ratchet & Clank, I think. And I could be wrong about that. Alright, this breeze is becoming an issue. We're gonna get too chilly in here in a second. Arsenal is 3? Okay. I don't remember. Going Commando was also pretty good, to be honest with you. Oh, hello. You picked up the lantern. When filled with oil, it can be turned on by pressing F. Or selecting it in the inventory tab. Okay, good to know. Had like 3 or 4 inch book for Going Commando. They gave you the guide to the entire game. Nice. Dude, so the wife and I have been playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 again. And I still own both the games and both the strategy guides for them. That's pretty fun. Actually reading through a strategy guide. Which also, now that the internet's a thing, the strategy guide is really inaccurate, to be honest with you. Like, we were looking stuff up for the first game because the strategy guide would be slightly off, and it turns out the strategy guide was just entirely wrong. That's funny to me. And it's like the official strategy guide, too. It's just wrong. Why is everything so rumbly? Strategy guide led us astray many times. Yeah. Most definitely. I like this little figurine. Can I have it? Can I have it? No. Who's pranking us? Yeah. It sort of feels like it. I find it interesting this game has like a physics engine. I wasn't expecting that for some reason. Hello, Tinderbox. Tinderbox, thank you. I feel like I've rubbed off on you. I like this little figure. Can I have it? Yeah, that's probably true, Kopi. Oh, that's not Kopi. Huh. It's Copernicium. I read the name wrong. Don't pull my vision! I'm not looking to the right. Not looking to the right. Sorry, both of your names are blue, and you're Kopi, and she's Koper, so I get it mixed up. There's a handle, or a lever of some sort. Oil. Lantern drains oil when it's turned on. To add more oil to the lantern, double-click on the oil item in the inventory. How do we get to our inventory? Tab. Right. Oh, for me, I'm blue, she's green. Both of our usernames start with Cop. Soup's inconvenient for quick... Yeah, exactly. And quick chat reads... I mean, his name actually starts with MK14, so... But I sort of cheat by going off of the colors, and on this end, they're both blue, which doesn't help. On the stream side, like, looking at what the stream is actually getting, I see that Kopi, you're blue, and she's orange. But on my actual, like, chat review thing that's, like, right there, you're both blue, and Fabled Knight is purple. No excuses, then another chef. Okay, fair enough. 9 tinder boxes. Health, all's good. Head is pounding, and hands are shaking. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti. Right.
19th of August, 1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel.
Purple is the best, I
can't
agree.
tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right.
Note to
God
self.
willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Righto. Go to the inner sanctum, kill the old man, avoid the shadow. Got it. 10-4, buddy. It's interesting on my computer, if I don't refresh the tab, people's names stay the same color across streams. Not that I'm a tab hoarder or anything. Fair enough. So some people have actually selected their colors as well. Like, there's a setting, once you verify your account, that you can go in and say, I always want to be light blue or whatever. So, some people set that. Novid, what's up? Ah, yeah, my god, the memories, yeah. So you've played this. Good. Hope you've been doing well, Novid. Right, pull the lever. Oh, hello. This is technically my first playthrough of this, Novid, but I have seen other people play it. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. Turkish delights, he thought, just like the ones at the consulate in Constantinople. You're alive, and I suppose it's way too warm in Turkey. But all is well for the most part. Well, I'm glad you're alive. That is good. And I'm doing pretty well. It is also way too hot here. Good, let the hate flow through you. Right. I want a castle. Can I have a castle? Is that a thing that I can... Oh, hello, Red. I don't... This game
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
is very prone to taking my camera.
Come, bring the lamp.
Oh, it's not going to do it this
You've been
time.
to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the
Precious chamber,
refinery.
you say?
In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brennenburg.
Right. You literally just played Fable 2 and 3 and you still want a castle? Absolutely, I still want a castle. I always want a castle. Yeah, the cutscene just hijacks your camera like a Somalian pirate. It only gives it back once it's done. Yeah. It's interesting, though, because it doesn't fully hijack your camera. You can fight the pull. It's just not very effective to do so. Oil and tinder. Oil. Hello, little bugs. Tinder. Oil. Oil and tinder. Oil. Hello. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't... sorry. Guess we're not going that way. Right. I don't want to go down the stairs because that's obviously the way it wants us to go. Hello? Somebody there? Won't budge. Who let Kyle smear his bubblegum on the doors again? Oh, hello, tinderbox. No, get away from me. So, interestingly, in my memory, the archives. Didn't we come from the archives? Interestingly, I don't remember this part of the game at all. Maybe it's an area in archives you couldn't access. Perhaps, yeah. Or my mental, map is already wrong. Laboratory. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? The young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Laboratory. 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 Hello? I think our sanity's draining. It's a little bit too dark in here. Hello? Alexander? Eliza? Oh, bollocks. We're out of oil. Oh, I see. Okay. Sanity, who needs that, right? Find it interesting how quickly one's sanity drains in the dark. See, it's actually really funny, right? So, in my actual day job, where I try to make money, I work as a tech. Like, working with event lighting and event sound and stuff like that. And venues, concerts and whatnot. And what I've learned is I am definitely in the minority of people not being afraid of the dark. Because I actually prefer to work in the dark sometimes. Like, it just makes certain things easier in certain aspects of the job. And there's a quote in Splinter Cell where Sam Fisher is telling his daughter, there's no need to be afraid of the dark because the dark hides you just as much as it hides the things that are hunting you. So the dark is great. You love the dark, you also love the dark. Okay, that's good. So, like, I enjoy the dark. It really doesn't bother me. That's why you should stream Splinter. That would be fun, actually, streaming Splinter Cell.
Someone's coming.
I might do that at some point. Because I would enjoy that. If I do that, Kopi, you're going to have to get it too so we can play the Archer and Kestrel co-op campaign together. Hello, Chest. The whole series in order. That's a lot of games. Oh, you already have it. Okay, that's good. Do you, I really, really liked Red Dead Redemption 1. Yes. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. I also didn't, oh, okay, I guess we're actually reading this one. I also did not play Red Dead Revolver. So I got on board at Red Dead Redemption. That's a lot of content, sir. Of what, Splinter Cell? Yeah, that would be a lot of content. More streaming. It's the time problem, Kopi. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from the most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Okay. I got stuff in the wine cellar now. Make it work, right? You found Red Dead's ending sad? Yeah, that is definitely fair. Red Dead Redemption was also your, or is RDR Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Revolver? Because they're both RDR. Because Red Dead Redemption is an amazing game. That was very fun. I'm not really big on Rockstar games, personally. Like, I never really got into GTA. I find the controls annoying, just for me, personally. I see the appeal, for sure. But the gameplay just didn't really do it for me. Don't forget to light candles to save oil. That's probably a smart thing to do. Hello? Right, unfortunately I already have a spoiler there. That is unsettling. Make it work. I want to make it work.
There should be more coop rats. Let me see. And one part aquaforce.
You love the old GTA games like San Andreas and Liberty City. Yeah, fair enough. This game ends with just a giant fire from all the loose candles you left. Yes, that's probably true. Chemistry pot. This is my early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial vitae. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuperite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Riga. Aqua Riga. Ugh. Aqua Riga. I can never pronounce that. Instead of Aqua Fortis. Aqua Riga is pretty common in modern chemistry. In hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acidic and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. I don't know why Liberty City has this look to it that none have. Like those early 2000s crime shows, for example. Criminal, yeah, NCIS, yeah, dude, NCIS, I forgot about that show. Carpenter mentioned that one the other day. I played a very tactical modded GTA 4 back in the day. I'm not surprised by that at all, Kopi. Played it very slow, and using cover and aiming, and slow semi-auto fire, yeah. I think I only died twice in the whole playthrough. I'm very unsurprised by that. I want... Okay, tinderbox. Put out the oil. I think we've searched these... Oh, bollocks, these drawers open too. There we go. Keep that sanity high. Oh, hello. Hello, Crystal. Oh, God. I guess I'm reading this. One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you, my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. That's problematic. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Okay. Can I have it? No. Okay, I cannot have it. Right, buddy, I believe you. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Most assuredly. Oh, crikey, it's Her Majesty the Queen! Yes, that's correct. Right, so we've got an alchemy pot now. And he stored his ingredients in the wine cellar. That's good to know. Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. That's fair. If Fable taught me anything, it's that you have to stop by your wife every now and then and strike a heroic pose. It's locked. It will not open without a key. Alright, so the wine cellar has the ingredients, and it won't open without a key. We can't go that way. So we have the archive, and then we could try to go down yonder. I suppose we shall try this door. Fabrica Eloquatoria. Oh, lovely. Every couple of hours or so. Right? Yes, because all your wives in Fable were super happy with you. Yeah, every single one of them, for sure. It is tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. Glad there's like a giant thing that we could just crawl through right there. We could totally make it through that. Somebody needs to get this shadow demon thing some Mucinex. Timid Kyle again. This thing definitely needs some Mucinex. The real goals couple is Shepard and his Fable wives. I mean, they were getting money for doing nothing, so that's, you know, that's something. Door slammed shut behind him, and he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square. Another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. The key to a good relationship is frequent heroic poses. Amen. Oh, this is pleasant. Hello? Libri Rari, rare books. Catalogs. Oh, we'll look at the catalogs first. Okay, this room has 2 doors, which makes me think we're going to be kiting. What is... Does that meaty thing look viscous? Pepto-Bismol? What was left out in the sun? Oh no, that's such a terrible visual. For doing nothing, they had to put up with me? We were fine. We didn't do anything to them. That's part of the reason they were so angry. Yeah, you go flying, Tinderbox. Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander, Baron of Brennenburg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years, when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander, Baron of Brandenburg, is to recommend my services to the Prussian royal court, and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm, House of Garrick. Garrick or Garrich? Not sure. Right. No, thank you. Tinderbox is a NASCAR driver, confirmed. With the way that it flew out of that thing, yeah. So the ambient noises that they have are pretty freaking good. Because it definitely sounds like we're about to walk into something. This room has no door and it must scream. Somebody should really take care of the roach problem they have in this building. Pardon? Who are you?
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Wow. What a stereotypical Brit. Going into Africa just to take stuff back to the British Museum. Perfect. Oh, it really sounds like something in there. I wonder which future colony of Germany it is he's speaking of. Because Germany isn't unified yet in 1834. Yeah, Algeria. Hello? Sorry, what? What was that? Why does he keep folded shirts in his study? Like more than one, it's not just one spare outfit. Hello, Tinderbox.
17th of May, 1839. My hands
Help for
tremble
money.
as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Well, that's less than ideal. So, German doctor, alchemist, scientist working for the British in French Algeria. Are we German? Is Daniel German? I have no idea. But yes, that's correct. Hello? We'll go this way first. Wow, I hate the ambient sounds so much. Hello? But you still love this game? I mean, this game is a staple. I hate Kyle. I don't know who you're referring to with Kyle, to be honest with you. Unless this character's name is Daniel Kyle. Sorry if anyone's called Kyle. Yeah, you've definitely just offended someone random. Who's... Stop freaking out. We're fine, bro. We're fine. Probably get that looked into, though. That constant droning is very good for ambiance. That's the piano that we were just next to. I just made up names for anyone inconvenient, such as Kyle being the meaty glibber. Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that they use that piano. Chekhov's piano. Won't open, it's locked. This game is pretty good at setting up atmosphere. I didn't think I'd get very spooked, to be honest with you. But I'm tense. I'm on edge. That looks fresh. That door is also partially open. We're okay. Those are probably irrelevant. Oh crap, there's more. Floor plans. Same with Cry of Fear. If you were going for subtle, you failed. That wasn't very subtle. TBH. Kingdom of Prussia. Central Prussia. Not very subtle at all. Oh, we're fainting. Oh god. Oh god. It's okay, we can still strafe.
17th May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light. It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
I don't think I trust that.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry.
And that...
The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted.
That was the final
Voices of the
confirmation I
Arabs
needed.
pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
That was the final thing that I needed in order to properly make my analysis, that this game is very Lovecraftian based. The writing style is very similar to how Lovecraft actually wrote. I'm sure he was just tripped out of his mind. Yeah, probably. Like, even referring to the... Oh, good, we're blocked in now. Even referring to the language of the locals as a... What do you call it? Alien tongue or something? I swear you just thought you heard the music box from Fable. You may have. Fragile, but not breakable by hand. So, that and then the blue light and being spirited away and just the flowery language that this writer is using. Very Lovecraftian. And that's not a bad thing, as long as he's not a racist bigot. Because the writing style is good.
It's old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
He knew that it was coming.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the walls. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble, and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Righto then. So he knew the shadow was coming, and the shadow is an enemy of Alexander. That is what we know. Can't be broken by hand, which means we need to find a tool. Yeah, passage is blocked. Got it. I wonder, how advanced is the physics engine in this game? Okay, not that advanced. So we need to find a tool. Crikey, the Albanian Rozzers! Okay. How's our sanity doing? Slight headache. It's good. I've had worse. I don't see any obvious pry bars anywhere. Nothing clearly up here for us to grab. Huh. Right, so I'm clearly missing something obvious. Oh. Ah. Okay, so the physics engine is almost that fancy. Got it. Hello?
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
Stop it. Local folklore. Altstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region, rich with lore, is Altstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains, dressed with scattered lakes, is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. I heard that asthmatic Freddy Krueger! The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duties got lost in the cold, dark woods. Excuse me. You didn't mean to yawn in your ear, but it's tradition. In the cold, dark woods, and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? Wow, that's pretty cool folklore. A Visit Undone. Henrik Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Altstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During this stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day, he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Henrik is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Altstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? Huh. Interesting. The Immortal Baron. The Baron of Brennenburg lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Altstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle, along with the great leaders of this country. Right. That all seems kosher. Oil. We got us some oil. Good job, everyone. Won't open, it's locked. That was unexpected. Right. Then where do we go? Oh, there's a door behind that. Now we have to figure out how to trigger that. A draft and a faint light are coming from behind the shelf. There must be a way in. Yeah, I gathered that. It's probably this completely different colored gray book. Mmm. You have to pull all three. I gotcha. I understand. Thank you for the flashback, Alexander. There's a second one. And there's the third one. Nice. Nice. That was pretty good telegraphing, in my opinion. Right. Hello. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough. With their absent-minded handling of the human vessels, the sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve. Excuse me. Whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would be, in a sense, solve both of my problems. Okay. Don't drink the wine, is what I gathered from that. Do not drink the wine. I like that you can light those. That's a nice touch. Asthmatic Freddy Krueger, is that you? I think I'm in danger. How good are their senses? You think they can see us through the crack? You think that's him? No, no, no. No, no, no. Keep that side closed. It's Freddy Krueger. Hello? Hello? Satan, is that you? I don't think I like that. Yeah, I hear you, heartbeat. Not now. This game's gonna make me swear. I can tell you that right now. Wait, no 1980s slasher movie, you ain't gonna investigate the noise? No, I'm not interested in investigating the noise, I'm interested in getting back to the, exit to this area. I don't think he actually exists in this area. I could be wrong about that. But that noise came from somewhere that we had just checked. I think that was just ambient noise to scare us. I don't know if Freddy was actually there. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, God! Ow! Ow! Was that entirely necessary? Jerk. Right, so now they've shown us that there is in fact a shadow chasing us. It's probably related to the folktale of the Gatherers. And we know we need to go to the wine cellar to get the alchemical ingredients. Not sure what for. Seems as though it was, indeed. What do you mean use the key on the door? God, we actually have to do inventory management like that? It's in my inventory. I want to use the key, obviously. A handful of sand trickles down the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. Right. When standing in darkness, your sanity drains. Yeah, thanks. When I'm standing in darkness, they also can't see me. So it's kind of a trade-off, it would seem. Hello, Satan.
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Right. When enemies near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. So they in fact cannot see us in the dark. That's good to know. I'm not sure which way we want to go right now. To be quite honest with you. What's up, Fatal Knight? Welcome back. Tomorrow it is then. There's smoke shop. Nice. More tomato flavor. That sounds gross. That was ambient. I think that was scripted to happen. We're okay. Do you think they'll see us behind the barrels? There's too many directions. Far too many directions. That's the game wants us to go that way. So we go through here and around this way. We'll hit everything. This feels pretty safe. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Right, so we have a dead-end room over there. That won't open. Oh, we start panicking really quickly. That was just your tummy? Oh, okay, alright, that's good. That's good, I'll ignore that then. Yeah, I hear you doing a little steppy-steppy. Chunks! Your sanity is now dangerously low. Try to make progress. Right. Sanity, ... Okay, so the difference between good sanity and no sanity is very little, it seems. That's so we can get out. Pardon? Sanity, no. And okay, there's 2 of the chemicals we need. How well do we think the these like demon creatures can climb? Because I feel pretty safe up here, to be honest with you. I don't feel bad about this. I feel pretty safe. And I kind of want to test it, to be honest with you. The issue is our sanity. It would be better if we could get on top of that wall. Because then that torch might count as us being... Oops, sorry. That torch might count as us being in the light. Not as good as you, since you have the burglar simulator experience. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I feel pretty safe up here. Things in horror movies never look up. And that includes the enemy. So as long as we sprint around this corner, and we climb quick fast... I don't know if I trust how quickly we can climb this. That's the only downside now. Maybe I do. Oh no, we can't get up that now. Hang on, demon. I'm busy. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright. That seems pretty safe. Very kind demon to wait for you to plan. Yes, that's true. I'm curious if it's actually roaming at this point, or if we haven't hit the point in the game in which it would do so. That was scripted. That was freaking awesome and terrifying, but horrifyingly scripted. Okay, it is now officially around. That's good to know. What horror game do I think has the smartest AI? See, the hard part with a question like that is defining smart. I think this AI so far has been very well designed, because the, like, game design part of my brain tells me that I'm very likely very safe from the monster up until around this point. Tarkov is a horror game, and that AI is just cheating, so I don't think I would categorize that as smart. I would categorize that as grossly unfair. Like learning and stuff? Ooh, I don't actually know. I haven't played that many horror games to be a good judge of that question, right? Tarkov AI is scary, but only because they're cheating the whole time. I want to know how quickly they move, because that's going to tell me how scared I actually need to be in this game. Because if we can outrun them...
Something is wrong. Oh, so wrong.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Okay, we're not going to touch that yet, because those are obviously triggers. Hang on, we got to prepare. You've not played Alien... I've heard a lot of good things about Alien Isolation. It's a game that I would like to play. And it's allegedly really good. Well, that's inconvenient. There's not a torch over here we can light either. What's gonna suck is when this thing can actually climb really well. And we're basically just backing ourselves into a corner. Oh, before I forget to mention, my electricity might cut out anytime. Alright, that sucks, but... oh, you're okay. Post-electrical issues. Should've used that hammer earlier. Oh! Oh, son of a nutcracker! Few drops of oil. Bollocks. So there's a whole friggin' oil refill right there. Wish I had known that. Turkish village experience. Yeah, inconsistent internet and probably very inconsistent. Yeah, I know, our sanity's low. Inconsistent power. Good to know that there are full lantern refills, because that's going to make me less inclined. I really thought this tutorial was to come up here. It does not. Oh no. Oh no no no. Hang on, hang on. We gotta fix this. Can't have our staircase failing us right before we get chased. Are they saying that we were unconscious for a while? Is that what that was? There were a total of 19 blackouts in the last 3 days. Holy crap, that sucks. Hold down left mouse while moving with the left stick to push. Press right mouse. Push in the direction you face. Hold down left mouse while moving with the left stick. Oh, quiet you. This is an interesting puzzle. I feel like they're gonna have us do this under pressure later. There we go. There's a 0% chance that we successfully moved that rock. Those footsteps accurate? Or are we still actually safe? Because I feel like it could go either way at this point. Question B, can we block the door so that enemies can't get through them? Because this door can obviously be blocked so we can't get through. But can we do the same against them? What was the point of that? Why did our screen flash blue? There's no oil left. Okay, so that is a finite solution. But our sanity's super low, so I don't know which one's more important right now. Hey, Satan. Should probably start playing quicker. Because if we were faster, we wouldn't really have to worry about the oil problem. Cronemo or Benzai are the two tactics that always work. I'm not familiar. This makes you want to play Dead by Daylight. That's fair. Just go for the goal. Blitzkrieg it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're safe in these flashbacks.
Feels like my chest is going to burst.
My God, Wilhelm, do something!
Oh, this is totally for us to hide in.
We're not getting out of here.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
What's up, Sophie? Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm, House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago, I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me, and I accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past, and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim, and do so without asking questions. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and even children to Brennenburg. Can't remember the numbers, but there were many. Perhaps even 100. None of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions. As we descended the stairs, he insisted. I joined us in. He insisted, and I joined us in a toast. What? But he insisted and joined us. Oh, and joined us. I'm just dumb. Typical. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak, and I fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... Well, that's fun. It's hot. Yeah, it's very, very... Like, there's heat waves all over the place right now. Dead by Daylight also does seem fun. Another heat wave, yep. It's nice out where you are. I'm jealous. Best thing against the heat is half a lemon cut into slices and the other half squeezed into a jug of water with fresh mint. That does sound pretty nice. First day, not super hot. I'm jealous. Wilhelm is a very cool name, I agree. Just all that in a water jug and cooled for a few hours, then thirst goes away. Huh. Interesting. I don't hate it. So, what this note makes me think is that the monster that's chasing us right now, I believe that would be Wilhelm and his men. Because their bones are getting twisted. Forgive me for what I've done. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. So, oh, Jericho's also a super cool name. I've used Jericho a couple times for, like, different writings and projects and things. I really like the name Jericho. Seems this year the rest of the world got the Aussie droughts and forest fires. Yeah, that is true. Right, we're gonna grab this. They're gonna immediately hide in here because I trust nothing. Aqua Riga. Aqua Riga. I can never say that. Aqua Riga. Germany had a few forest fires. Yeah. California always has fires. Turkey, it's normal by now. Right. Well, now we get to see if we can escape. I doubt it. What are you staring at, dog? Oh, watch out for that light. Let me guess. Something blocking our way out? Surprisingly, no. See if I can get to the door in the dark. Save some oil. Right. That went well, I'd say. During 3 days in Algiers, a sailboat was finally arranged to take him across the Mediterranean Sea to Gibraltar. Having reached British territory, it was just a... Ow, God, ow, rude. Really freaking rude. Right, well, we have a light on right here. So this is where I'm going to try to combine the stuff. Chemicals must be prepared using the appropriate apparatus. Okay. That's still blocked, though. I guess there was a chemistry station that I had missed. Pardon me, gooey bits. Gotta go back to the lab. It became impossible to avoid. The commotion in the streets begged for his attention. As he opened the shutters, the French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Right, let's get somewhere useful and light a candle. This room has no door, which I hate, by the way. Why is everything shaking? Stop that. Oh, that looks like a chemistry station. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Put that there, just see if it slows him down at all. We're gonna take the other stuff. Oh, quiet you. We're definitely gonna need to use this chemistry station, so hopefully this doesn't mess stuff up. We shall see soon enough. Soon enough, we shall see. Oopsie daisy. Don't chuck the box. Carry the box. Not quite high enough. Just a little bit more, Daniel. Right, that's almost there. Almost there. Now you understand the full power of the dark side. Sounds like Headcran Zombie from Half-Life. Yeah, basically is, isn't it? Right, I don't know about y'all, but I feel really safe up here. Alright. Let's do some chemistry. That's not the bottle I put that in. Deux? Trois? Quatre? We're basically invisible up here. Hero, your will is low. Everybody good? Everybody's still feeling alright then? How's our sanity before we solve this? Slight headache. Needs to be a container below the contraption. Ugh. Better? Try this again. What was the aqua regriff for? As a German with a weird language, French is a weird language. Yeah, that's fair. What do we even just make? Oh no, we ruined our step stool. Why can't I touch it? There we go. Pot of acid. Okay. Green goo. Ah, bollocks. Somebody broke the bloody stairs. Right. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Oh, hey, look, we do have to climb. It's very unripe tomato sauce. No, it's just green tomato sauce. It's fine. Wonder if you could actually just cheese that. Is that oil? Oh, that is oil. Delicious. Mountain Dew Chernobyl glow? Oh no! Could we have stacked more boxes and made it so that that wasn't a jump puzzle? Absolutely. Would we ever do that? Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous. Right, you gonna stab me again? Yes, you are. I knew it. You dick. Right, super acid. I believe I already know that we use the super acid on this. If I'm not mistaken. Super acid! Achievement unlocked, Alchemist. To the refinery. The cloth smelled of desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought. Or perhaps too few. Stop it! Okay, I think we're safe. While this is going on, I think we're safe.
Sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
Good reason for it.
For the darkness, that is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention,
Wow, we're really annoying.
Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Okay. When enemies are near, crouching and no lantern is a good way to not be seen. Okay, that's it. That's the official point in which we actually have to watch out. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity. Okay, noted. We're gonna run out of oil. Okay, so that was the official moment in which we are at risk. Gonna run some Apex. Alright, Fable. I would very much like to find a spot where we could hide. Because this area is very clearly circle shaped, which means we could probably work our way around. Much success in Apex, indeed. Okay, is it actually patrolling?
22nd of June, 1830. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
Whenever you see Amnesia, you think Penumbra. I've heard good things about Penumbra. Yeah, alright. Multiple circular paths. Yeah, okay. Alright, I don't know where it is. I don't know if this game cheats. Like if it spawns the enemy in front of us, no matter where we go. Dick? Chill out, Daniel.
25th of June, 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change color, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
Right. I do not feel safe. That's gonna be useful to escape from the thing. Oh god, ow! Dick! Stop that. Okay, a lantern refiller is nice. Also, the syrupiness of the mouse right now is really bad. I don't know how to describe it. Look, I'll do this motion. That. And I'll tell you when I start. I started. I don't know, it's hard to describe over video, but it's not responding in line with my actual mouse. It's like very syrupy right now. That's just too heavy to lift by hand. Okay. There's a crank adjacent to it as well. Squishy. Oh, Kyle. Very squishy. Yeah, it's very annoying at the moment. Because it's super syrupy. Alright. Light it up. Already back to half oil. Jeez. Contains no oil. Okay. Here we go. Something is clogging the crank and pulley contraption. What do you mean something is clogging it? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. No longer syrupy, that's good. Bye! Oh, dang it. Okay, bye! Hope we're not supposed to go back up right there. Don't veer off the path, is what Alexander said. Cellar archives. Wow, this guy has 3 different sections of archives? Fair enough. Crash through the surface, the dark Atlantic water doing something. Oh, it's very lit up here. That's better. Oh god, it's this part. I desperately wish I wasn't familiar with this part already. Because this is some good horror right here. I think this is probably some of the best horror that's ever happened. It's right there. This is good horror. What's up, Karina? Welcome to the party. Thanks for stopping by. There's a level in an old Star Wars game. Jedi Knight Jedi Academy. There's a level in which there are some sand dunes. I have not played this game before. I have seen other people play this game. So unfortunately I already have a lot of the spoilers, but I've never actually experienced it for myself. Oh, don't come this way. Stop that. This is such good horror. Piss off, ghost. Have a Bible. Wait, can we actually do something with that? Alright, so he's right there. Did that actually just work? That's super cool if that just worked. That is super cool if that actually just worked. I don't see any tinderboxes or oil or anything like that. Can't reach that book. Oh, can't reach that book. Oh god, we're dead. Oh god, we're dead. No, we're not dead. We're not dead. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, this is good horror. Dude, I can't reach anything. Oh, it's timed! I don't even know what that goes to, but it's timed. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's excellent. I'm very happy to hear that. Please don't eat me. Oh. I don't feel shockingly calm. Okay, so it doesn't pay attention to the book. That sucks. Where's its AI trying to go? Guessing it's to that door right there. F it, we're going for it. Okay. I was right. And that's either good or bad. We didn't explore. There was a side room over there that we didn't explore. Hopefully that wasn't critically important. Okay. Welcome back, Novid. Stop glooping. Go over there. Okay, so that does kind of work. That does kind of work. Please don't eat me, Satan. Well, I'm dead. Oh yeah, totally dead. Yeah, we're screwed. We're so dead. We're not dead. It got very distracted by that. It got very distracted by that bone. Please don't come over here. You stay over there. Corpse. Yeah. Drugs are good. Drugs are good. Go eat that. Why are you coming this way? Why are you coming this way? No! Go away! Okay, it's not instant death. I don't know if that was a good decision or a bad decision on the game's part, but it's not instant death. Ow! Stop coming back this way, you jerk! Alright, I think we are going to take some Palladium. Apparently my headset hasn't been charging, it just died on me. Oh, that sucks. Oh, piss off. You cannot see under the sea. Okay, we're good. Everybody else okay? Everybody still good? Everybody still with me? Hollow needle. I'm so worried we'd miss something in that other room. Hey, piss off. Close the door probably would have been a good idea. Too bad. Picked it up and put it on, and it made like a distressed beeping at me. Looked at the dock for it. It was flashing red. Oh. RIP headset. Stop pushing the boxes. That's just rude. Can't touch these. Can't touch much. Did it make like the GTA 5 taxi kind of beeping? I can't tell if there's anything we need on that other shelf is the problem. Like, that kind of looks like a paint can. And I feel like I need to check that paint can. But he's right here, and I need him to piss off. Go literally anywhere else, please. Literally anywhere else. This is such a good horror segment in the game, by the way. This is so good. Too slow. Oh no, the paint can isn't a paint can. It's just another stack of books. Okay, so you're right there now. Jerk. Yeah, good. Hey, you can't go through loading screens, can you? Ah, oh, dude, I really think we need to check that other room, but we literally can't get back to it. It's locked with a simple lock. As opposed to... complicated lock? Ow, God. Ow, we're dead. Oh, we're so dead. Ow. Okay, he has a cooldown on his attack. That's good to know. Locked with a simple lock, eh? I hate that you have to use things from your inventory. Karina, if you could let me struggle with things a little bit, I would appreciate that. Something large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the... How would a hollow needle... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that solution to that puzzle. No, no worries. No worries. There's nothing for us to stand on. I'm just gonna gun it. I understand. I appreciate it. I'm okay. Everybody's okay. How's everybody doing? Everybody okay? Everybody feeling fine? Everybody still good? Keep breathing, everyone. Just keep on breathing. Just keep breathing. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Well, if it's a simple lock for the 1800s, then it wouldn't be surprised that a hollow needle... Except that you need something with a curve. Because even the simple lock, you need something that can go in and up to then disengage the latch. Whereas just a hollow needle would just be straight. So I don't know if you could get the key part that would actually turn the mechanism. Okay, so... Really, really hoping that we didn't miss something in that room that we completely subverted. Burglar simulator experience. Oh, this is pretty. This is pleasant. I mean, that's not pleasant, but like this room is pleasant. Oh, this is the Order of the Black Eagle. This reminds me of the villain from One Punch Man. What an intriguing design. I like the music as well. This is pleasant. This is a nice area. Let's just stay here. Seems reasonable. I don't think we need to do anything else in the castle. Forget Alexander, let's just go home. I'm British. Why not destroy relics? Oh, die. Okay. Probably should have checked if it was a loading screen before I clicked on it. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple. And then he munched it. As one would an apple. Is this area considered dark? Doesn't... yeah, our vision's going wonky, so I guess yes, it is dark. Okay, so we have a lot of tinder boxes and not nearly as many oil cans. So we need to be using our tinder boxes more than we have been. I say as I immediately pull out another lantern. Are we in fact actually safe from the shadow right now? Letter regarding the discovery of an orb. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weir. The most remarkable thing that happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs I've been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described. Heliodromus, I'm not familiar with that word. Described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was, as it was told about, an underground Mithraic temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed, while rich, contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying at a nearby village called Aldstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails when I finally found the cavern. I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetch the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me, probably the shadow. It bayed loudly as it closed in. The beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine, where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately they remained as I continued my escape. When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings, and the trees had turned charcoal, black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Aldstadt. Your friend and mentor, Henrik Cornelius Agrippa. Woo-hoo-hoo! What an interesting testimony. Not much oil in these parts. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, look, oil in these parts. No, 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 just give me the oil. Thank you. Who just broke the glass? That was very rude. Well, I don't like that. Not a big fan.
Let's see what you have to offer.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw. But I can sense it. It's definitely there.
Well, that was nice and pleasant. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658. Ooh, that's a long time. After a short study, it is clear that the agitations found among humans can be found in the dog. Fear and pain-induced stress, which seems to trigger an endogenous response, causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy, since the creature is bound to die from the exercise. I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Right, you seem like a pleasant fella. Hello. Oh, you look healthy. (1658) January 9th. Further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain. Since no research has been made in my particular interest, I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less hassle to acquire. Have an apple. Right, somebody decided to carve an anatomically correct stone statue, but with, like, very frail features. Alright, found Copernicium's desk. It's a big clipboard. The dog sounds are a good touch. I hate it. Woohoo! Woo. It's not even that dark, Daniel. You're just being dramatic. Now the terrified animal sounds are all around us. That's pleasant, I must say. Just horribly pleasant. Right, back into pleasantries. It's this guest room. Lovely. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. Lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left, considering all the hands it had passed.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
Can't shove that candelabra out of the way. Door stuck due to a broken lock. Okay. Interesting. Not mad about some more oil.
2nd of July, 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Yeah, you probably should be. That's good. We're gonna need that for the river monster. Oh, look, a pry bar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour?
What a good
I
question.
continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account
Oh, that was
confuses me
Herbert's.
greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing?
That is very confusing, isn't it? 3rd in ranked. Oh, that's pretty good, though. And ad time. Thank you for that redemption. And, where is it? Here it is. I'll see everybody in like 30 seconds. Alright, meanwhile, while they're all gone, we can have a conversation. For you see, I find it very intriguing that, our heart looks rather unhealthy, and our brain consists of the spinal cord as well. I'm liking Amnesia a lot. I don't know if you're in an ad. You shouldn't be, though, right? Because you're subbed. So yeah, I'm liking it a lot, actually. It's very fun. We're very slow. And I feel like the balancing of resources is good, but it's stressing me out personally. 0 serotonin in that brain? Oh, yeah. No. No, this is only darkness. But it's pretty fun. Glad we kept our chemistry pot. That was smart. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning again. I didn't actually expect to be that stressed out because I already knew a lot of the spoilers from the game. But here I am, pretty freaking stressed out. Not gonna lie. Had fun with that for at least one of the harder difficulties. Oh, the resource management? Yeah, I saw that it would say that things were harder to come by. Like the oils and stuff. Righto, well, we got a crowbar, which means we're getting through this door. Can we pick that crowbar back up, please?
The key.
No, it broke.
Please,
Wow, that's a weak crowbar. Yeah, and you lose your hearing loss ability. Oh, ooh. Oh, that's interesting. Better find a place to hide. Thanks for telling me, game. Really becomes more realistic survival accommodated. Fair enough. I'm very... Oh, he looks terrible. He looks like he needs some juice. Yeah, Buddy Boy definitely needs some milk. Tom Juice? Right. Where's the stuff? Give me all the stuff. All of the things, please. Thank you.
4th of July, 1839. It's done. The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Alright, I want to know the deal with the orbs, because there's clearly at least two. Realistically, they've given us examples of 3 thus far. Hey, angry. Still out here somewhere? He flipped through the Book of Monarchs, looking for etchings, and counted. 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted. Not decapitated, depicted. I didn't read the rest of that. Oh, that's nice. That's pleasant. Can we rebuild the human that's in the fountain? The legs that are draped carelessly over. Storage. That seems safe. Let's go to storage. Professor Taylor was the second death caused by his damned curiosity. Oh, I'm sure there are deaths much older than Professor Taylor. Hello? I'm here to pick up a few things. It's very dark in here. Seems kind of counterintuitive for a storage location. Wouldn't you agree? The overwhelming rumble is, well, overwhelming. Lots of boxes. Lots of ability to climb. Tons of tinder boxes. Speaking of, are there any torches or candles that we could light in here? No. Picked up a drill. Okay. So I'm going to assume that was them telling us we're not alone. That's a dead end. Don't take it.
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Right. Won't budge. Okay. That's good. Just gotta relax. Everything's fine. We should probably see a doctor about our hallucinations. I don't think that's a sign of good medical health. Just my opinion, though. So we found a drill bit. We've not found a drill handle thus far. Because the bit's only going to do us so much good. Hey, look, a handle. That's pretty convenient. Right. Drill bit, drill handle. Need to find all the parts first. Okay, so tar then? Because he used a tar to glue the orb, so I assume we needed tar to glue the drill? Up a drill part. Okay, we now have a hand drill. That's convenient. I think maybe some of these other tools might be helpful too, Daniel, but, you know, you do you. Don't let me be a judge. Is this door more open than it was a minute ago? Sort of feels like it. Lots of tinder boxes, just tons of them. Not much oil. I'm very tense. I'm very tense. I need to relax. Just need to relax. Welcome back, Kobe. Glad you were able to get that charged up. Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain.
Blue.
I can't... Kobe! No! I've prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosives and should be kept separate to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquids and you are ready to go. Right, 2 large vats. I only have 1 pot. So which of these next rooms has the liquids in them? No liquids in here. And I know it might not be referring to these rooms. Valve has been rusted shut. Stop crying. Ooh. Alright, so no liquids down here, so that letter is irrelevant. Oh, we do have a hand drill, though. What happens if we hand drill one of these? Partially filled pot. It's filled with one of the 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture. Okay, we don't have a second pot. So that's awkward. I'm not entirely sure where we go about finding one. Or where the second one will be. Where the second explosive barrel will be. I'm not sure on either of those 2 fronts, but as it stands, we have half of an explosive mixture. So that's good? Arguably? Yes, yes, you're being very dramatic. Righto. Actually, hang on. We have to try. Alright, so that's gonna be a no then. Cool. Right, away we go. I'm not sure where a second pot would be. Yeah, I don't know. Well, all our extracurricular exploring has gone well. We have a hand drill and half of a bomb. We haven't even gone to the door that opened up by itself. Still a little concerned about the breeze in a castle without windows. Or I guess from rooms without windows is a better way to say that. Right. Hello. Please don't eat me. I have a hand drill and I will defend myself. Glug, 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 glug. Right. Right. Alright, fine. We'll take the door that you wanted us to take. Though this feels like a bad idea, frankly.
You have an ascending
I-
room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
Okay, so it's going to be a long elevator. The music is so chill. Machine room is locked. Right, we need another vessel. We need a second chemical. We need a way into the machine room. Not working. That's rather inconvenient. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. The rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. Okay. So, I've missed something, is the short answer to all of this. Because we apparently should have had a key or something by now. I don't remember finding any key up in the guest room or any of those locations. I feel like we searched storage pretty thoroughly, though. Alright, guest room was really small, so we'll check in here first. I see the enemy moved that corpse back up onto that upper landing next to this door. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Medicine cabinet had been overturned. Right.
Getting closer, somehow.
Right. We're looking for a key or a pot. I don't currently feel at risk of the enemies. I feel like we're in a lull. I don't imagine we're gonna find anything else up here, but I've been wrong before. I will be wrong again. It was violent. I stand by that decision. Oh. Guess that's what we failed to do.
Daniel? What? Still having nightmares, I see.
Yes,
Why are you watching me sleep?
they come every night.
We'll put a stop to them. You'll see.
Don't make me a promise you can't keep. Right. Right. Unfortunately, it seems like you're correct that there's not anything for us up here. Okay. Moving right along. No pots, no nothing. Just story in that one. I wonder how quickly you could beat this game if you weren't looking for stuff and if you were familiar with it. I feel like the answer is pretty quick. I wonder what the leaderboard for this game looks like. Right, hello! Really nice of the evil things to always reset the doors for us. But not our candles. That's an important thing to note. No keys. No pots. Oh, stop freaking out. You're fine. Okay. Right, nothing then. As expected. I really feel like I could fit an explosive chemical into most of those. But that's just me. Doggo experiment room seems like a good place for a key. Understanding locomotion. So we started with canines and moved to humans. Because their energy wasn't enough. But it seems he was already researching humans. Damn, Daniel. Where's the key, mate? Guess I should have checked the skull cabinet. Nope, no key in the skull cabinet. Right, it's probably going to be in storage, which means the whole puzzle is going to be in storage. I just don't know where the container is going to be. You know? Know what I'm saying? Oh, just calm down. It's not that dark. Right, back to storage then. Also, it seems we did, in fact, permanently cut ourselves off from that one room with the squishy water monster. We did, in fact, cut ourselves off from the ability to check that room. Which was a mistake. Right. Hello, demons. I need a pot. Pray tell where I would find a pot. Ah! Well, here's the second chemical. Just gonna check. Oh, we can fill both. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I am just dumb. Good talk. Right, and then we're gonna blow the bejesus out of these rocks. Which is definitely gonna piss off all the, like, super duper angry boys that are around. Don't stand too close. Well, did I light it? Why did it sound like somebody's gurgling? Stop that. Ah, bollocks. They probably just all got eaten by the monsters. Don't set off the explosive until you're safely out of the blast area. Okay. I mean, good talk. I understand the sentiment. Oh, we did it! Well, that was a very one-way explosion. Super convenient. Hang on, did that blow this door open? Aw, come on, even with all that shaking? Right, hello, Satan. We're still trying the whole go quick fast option.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Right, go quick, don't linger. Lingering just uses oil, speaking of which. Don't linger. Oh, stop crying. Pretty sure either not real or totally fine. That was some very moldy bread. Pigs. Okay, tinderbox. That was a 1-for-1 trade. Finally, something was hidden amongst the barrels. That made me happy. That and the chest a minute ago. That was good. That was a good payoff. Moldy bread. Moldy pig. Moldy pig bread. Right. Hello! Goodbye! I think it worked. think we're okay. Everybody good? Everybody still with me? Everybody good? Whew. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Do you think he's still in there? I feel kind of obligated. Yes. He's still in there. Oh, I need to relax. Hang on a second. Woo! Alright. Alright. Good talk, everyone. Give that room a wide berth. Big ol' screw you, bud. Wow. That was brutal. Alright, that one got me. That was a successful jump scare for sure. That one definitely got me. Whew. Whole shot of adrenaline from that. Ow. Why would you touch that? In what world was that a good idea for me to touch that? Alright, that was a whole shot of adrenaline. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, is this a hiding spot? Kind of feels like a hiding spot. In case of a missing rod, if a full set of 3 rods is unavailable, there is 1 rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. 1 rod in the inner study rooms. We already explored the inner study rooms and we did not come out with a rod. You actually coming this way? So he is actually roaming. Good news for us, he has terrible eyesight. Oh, we're not supposed to look at him, I just remembered. Ah, bollocks. On a scale from screw to screwed, how screwed do you think we are right now? Think he saw us? Oh yeah, yep, oh yeah, he saw us. Yep, yeppers. From Yepperton. Yep. Sure thing. Yep. Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. I feel like we're gonna have to put something in this stupid thing. So, it wants us to go to the inner study then? Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. An important key is hidden in the guest room. Well, that was very unclear. Alright, we need to get around this doofus. He's pretty slow. We might be able just to gun it. But I want to check his bedroom first. Watch, he's in here. We just backed into a room with him. That would have been funny. Funny's a strange word to use right there. I'm gonna stick to it though. Stand by what I've said. Lots of tinderboxes in here. I appreciate that. The game is rewarding us for that. Alright. I don't know where he is, but I think we're just gonna go for it. And unless he's actively, like, in front of our path, I think we're just gonna run for the door. What? Shut up. Don't be rude. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, I see you. Okay. Pretty sure you saw me too. Stop it with the flailing. Oh, is that what happens when our sanity is at 0? Is that why? Oh, and there's a cockroach on our screen. Wow, that's a cool effect. I hate it. Yeah, ... Yeah. So, the syrupiness is our sanity. That's a good way to do a sanity mechanic, actually, once you connect it. How fast are they, though? Because I think it saw us, and I think it was in search mode. Not this time, the previous time. And if that's the case, it's very slow. But if I'm wrong, and we... Oh, that's so syrupy. If I'm wrong and we make decisions based on that, we could very easily die. Chill out, bro. It's just a man-eating demon shadow. No need to panic. The only experience with sanity mechanic is don't starve. That is fair. Don't starve has a pretty brutal sanity mechanic too. Right. Lever in the study. Key in the guest room. Demon in our back. Right. Strange letters frighten him. What, English? English frightens me too.
Don't forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
Tell me what to do.
There's no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shade will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Well, that's new. Huh. He seems comfortable. Just leave him to his devices. No need to do a medical examination or anything of the sort. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Everybody still okay? Everybody doing alright? There's a key in here somewhere. It's probably going to be in this room because it's the last room in the area. Watch if it's in one of these drawers, I'm going to be upset. Because we'd already checked this. Yeah, man, how you... Oh, I'm peachy. I'm A-okay. Everybody's fine here. Thanks for asking. Don't squeak at me.
It's cold. It's so cold.
Feel obligated to break that vase every time we enter this room. Right, so there's a key hidden here somewhere. That's what you're telling me. Just gotta keep breathing. It's very odd to me that it's not in this last room. This is definitely where I expected it to be. Ah!
Thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
Okay, that's neat. I'm happy with that. Okay, so where is this lever gonna be in the study? I don't know. I haven't the foggiest. Oh, the body's gone. Apparently he finished his nap while we were in the guest room. Sir William Smith had been mocked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. Right! Hello, demons. Don't mind me. I'm just looking for a bloody lever. Feel like it's gonna be over in this section. Because this is at the end of the thing. Is it inside the dog? That'd be kind of dark. The thud sound that it made was more amusing than I anticipated it would be, to be honest with you. Monogrammed A. Right, can I use a bone as a lever? Okay, perhaps not then. We don't still have the explosives, right? Yeah, no, we don't. That thud. Canine spine. Suppose I'm wrong then. Suppose the lever shan't be over here. Oh, good golly, who's texting me? Hang on. Is it relevant? What is this? Very unprofessional of me. Right. Excuse me. Fallen stuff. Welcome back, Novid. I'm surprised the power isn't what got rid of you. maybe that's the key. Maybe we have to come over here to activate the doggo noises. And then go back to where we saw the doggos. Chandelier was swinging and is now... That's not how gravity works. Right, no secret levers here. I'm just gonna check the notebook to make... Case of a missing rod. There's one rod in the inner study rooms. One rod in the inner study rooms. Find a way to start the... Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the... Okay, so it doesn't actually want us in the inner study yet. But it said there's a rod in the inner study rooms. I feel like I'm in the inner study. That was a spooky sound. I mean, it was just us colliding with the physics objects, but it was still spooky. Right, not seeing any rods in here. Nope, not in there either. You think Alexander's gonna be angry that we're tearing his house apart?
That taste, that fragrance, Damascus rose.
Okay. Cool story, bro. Do you have a rod for me? Asking for a friend. I feel like we're gonna have to go to the machine room and then come back here, but that doesn't seem right. It seems like I'm just missing something. Alright, we'll hit up the machine room and see what we see. See what we see. Right, pardon me. I think we're still missing the rod from the study. I don't know how we'd get to it. Move, move. Hey, get out of the way. Right, into the machine room. So this is... Oh, with an orb resting in their hands. Interesting. So the orbs bring power. Right. This doesn't seem very friendly. Just if I'm being quite honest with you. I don't find this environment very forgiving.
5th of July, 1839. Today, I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
Right. So someone is following our lead. Okay. So we can change the pressure in here. There's light all around me, game. Calm down. You're being very dramatic. Alright, so we have several levers to manage pressure. That's weird. So one... Oh, that's not great. We're out of oil. 1, 3, 3, 5, 5, 6, 1, 5, 2, 2, and 4, 2? Strange collection of numerals. Right, all we're missing right now is a reference to Miskatonic University. And we're golden. Okay, yeah, so we need the 3 levers. Trinity. 4 phase. So we need a circle. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. Where in the inner study rooms?
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle." Signed, Alexander. What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep.
Right. That all seems pretty kosher. Hello. A lot of machinery.
17th of July, 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me.
That does appear to be the
I have
case.
no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims.
Yeah, very casual.
If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
Real Sherlock Holmes over here. Needs more work before we'll run. Missing cogwheels. Okay. This is a multi-step thingamajig. We need at least 3 cogs. His powers of perception are 25 out of 10. Oh yeah, for sure. Something in the burner for it to ignite. Okay. There's 1 cog. We already passed another cog in another room that we just chucked against the wall violently. As per usual, frankly. Oh. Oh. Oil. Pardon? Pardon, madame? Why'd everything go red? Is the oil evil? Put some coal in the machine. We need to get the other 2 cogs, and we need to go back to the study. How's our sanity? Slight headache. Alright, that's fine. There's a 2nd cog, and there's a 3rd cog. Cool. Doling out coal now? I have no idea what you mean. Oh, 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 oh. I'm sure it's unrelated. He panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. Right, pardon me, demon monsters. I need to get back to the study. Hello? Yep, excuse me, pardon. Pardon me. Right, inner study rooms. That has to be the rooms with the dog, right? Alright, there's a rod of some sort in this room. We just have to find it. Oh, sorry, no, but I didn't even see that message. You may or may not have to head out. No worries at all. Thanks for stopping by. Always nice to have you around. There's a curtain rod. Can I use the curtain rod? Ain't a lot, bro. So I'm having to lurk a lot, but how are you enjoying it so far? I'm enjoying it a lot. It is definitely a staple for a reason. Like this is a genre defining game. Defining game rather. Actually I really like it. I didn't expect to get spooked because I know the story. But as per usual I was mistaken. And it is spooky. It's a little bit spooky. Simultaneously, I'm having a difficult time finding this rod. Maybe it's not in this area. Ow! Ow! No rod in your mouth. Right, there's no way for me to bust through this wall, right? There's no rods sticking out of this thing. It would make sense for it to be in the storage room. Alright, time to redecorate. I do appreciate that all of these chairs are physics objects. That's nice. Especially for a game this old. That's super nice. Okay, no rod there. A rod there. Nope. Okay, thought we were stuck there for a second. Good news is, searching this stuff should teach us what to search for in the next area. Got nothing. I've got nothing. Thought we were stuck again, but we're not. We're good. Peak sanity, throwing crit shit around. I mean, you're not wrong. Dude, I don't know where this rod is. It's the curtain rod. See, I thought that. And I tried to grab it. It's gotta be something that I'm just missing. Because every other puzzle in this game has been decently well designed, other than the hollow needle opening the thing, but that's just me, I guess.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Is it only this area? Yeah, it's... So, it's supposed to be in the inner study rooms, and we are in the study, and nothing else is called an inner study that I know of. I mean, there's one door in storage that won't budge, but, like... we have no way of getting through that door. It's probably just sitting on one of these shelves, and I'm just dumb. That's usually how this stuff goes. Hello? Circular rod of elevatorium. Maybe should look for a key to the door. That is also not a bad plan. But storage... Storage is like a different area, though. And it said the rod is going to be in the inner studies. So either it's telegraphing poorly or I'm missing something obvious. And I would be surprised if it telegraphed poorly because that's directly against the MO of this game. Yeah, it's a different area. That's why I'm assuming that door's not it. I don't know what is it. Crack window pan. Weak wooden frame, you say? I think we've got it. So moving the paintings was actually the answer in the guest room. So yes to sometimes. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I wonder if we can actually fall here. Ooh, that doesn't look healthy for those trees. Yeah, I'm fine with that, because it did actually show us that window cracking. I just didn't explore it any further, because I thought it was an ambient thing. So that was, in fact, just me being dumb and missing something. So the game is still telegraphing things really well thus far. What in the bollocks? When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath. Yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who in all fairness should have entered that gate. Weird. So that's the second of those jars that we found. Elevator schematics. Okay, this feels like we're in the right place. What have we found out about Daniel's past? We were some sort of archaeologist, and we went to Africa, found a tomb, passed out for what... We started losing breath after a couple minutes, and passed out, saw an orb, took the orb, woke up, found out that we were passed out for like an hour, and then rebuilt the orb, and something has been following us trying to kill us ever since. And we were trying to discover the, like, what the dealio was with the orbs. And we got a letter from, what's his name, from here, from Alexander Brennenberg. And he was like, hey, I know what you're dealing with. Come hang out with me at my castle. And we came to hang out with him at his castle. We want to kill Alex, and we don't know why. And that's pretty much where we are right now. Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure inside the chamber. The meter should read 8 up and 8 down. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Interesting. Very interesting. I understood part of that puzzle. Screw your egg. Alright, let's GTFO. Still... Don't look at the falling trees, don't look at the falling trees, don't look at the falling trees. I bet we can make that jump. Right. You know, when I turned that corner, I was gonna say, oh, that's weird. Somebody made a blockade in the hallway. It was us. It was us just a minute ago. Yep. 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 Good talk, everyone. Do the jump. No balls. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh, somebody made the fountain gooey. Ugh. Ooh.
How
did we find this place?
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Right. That's very disturbing, I agree. Right. 8 up, 8 down. Spears, Trinity, etc.
What? What is this place?
No, 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 no. Stay right there. You're gonna be a 3. You're gonna be a 1. Okay, so now we have 4 and 1. Which actually doesn't work out, does it? 3, 3. So that's 6, 7. I think that's right, though. 1, 3. BI. Oh no, I don't want BI, I want IB. So 3 plus 5, so that's 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. That won't work either. Interesting. So 5, 6, 7, 8. We would have to get 3 1s. So if it's a 5, it has to be a 1 along with it. Hang on. Do they all have to be active? Maybe they don't all have to be active. Maybe this is a lot easier than I'm making it. Because we could do this pretty easily if they're not all active, right? Then we could just do... That's 8. And then we do... And that's 8. Okay, so they don't all have to be active. So I was just overcomplicating that one as well. Cool. Pretty typical. Right. Pardon me. Pardon me. Thank you. Flow cycle. So that would be the circle. All rods are in place. I appreciate that the physics engine actually lets stuff roll too. That's nice. Alright, Daniel. Are these gears all the same size? Well, that's not gonna do anything. Okay, all that's good and happy. Clank, clank. Clankety clank, clank. Clankers, clankinson. Build up some steam. Burner needs more coal. How much coal do you want? Needy little punk. Fortunately, this room doesn't have a door on it, so we can't really... Burner is now full of coal. Okay. You happy now? Alright. Everybody hold your breath. Here we go. Do you pour the one piece of coal? No, one's fine. Let me guess, you're gonna stab me again? 2 is in fact more than 1. So you weren't wrong. Okay. Think we're losing our noggin. Right. Get in the elevator, get downstairs. When? That's the goal. So, are we hallucinating the goo? Or are we hallucinating the lack of goo? Because one of those things is true. I think we're hallucinating the goo. Welcome to the downstairs. Hallucinating everything, right? We're actually just still asleep in the tomb in Africa. That seems nice. Oh, I should have wiggled it. Oh, we're dead. We're totally dead. He unraveled the cloth protecting the orb. Alexander reached out, picked it up, and held it up against the light. Cover it, he said. Keep it covered at all times. Right. Achievement unlocked. Descendant. Right, everybody still breathing? Good. Good. Here we go.
Come, this way.
Don't tell me how to live.
What was that? Forgive me, I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a
It's a
dungeon.
convenient lie.
Very much so. Come, don't linger.
That was a very convenient lie. Okay, stop being dramatic. Maybe not as dramatic as I first thought. Ooh, our sanity is apparently not doing well. Don't like those roaches on the screen. Get out of here with that nonsense. They're like tripling down on the... Are we insane? Head is pounding and hands are shaking. Really convenient that he did have a donjon, even though it's not a tower. It's good with me, prisoner. Oh, oil. That's good. Hammer. Like the Fable character? Okay, so you're pretty strong then. Oh, our sanity's buggered now. Our sanity's buggered. I'm syrupy again. Oh. That's not a bad way to do sanity, too, because it really does make things more complicated. Well, I think we're dead. Yep, we're dead. Thank you, pardon me. Good news, they're not quick, and they don't kill us in one hit. Ow. have to carry on! I don't know where we could have gone there, to be honest with you. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Do we have the hammer? Okay, we do still have the hammer. Lots of oil. So obviously we're going this way. However, the lock is very corroded and weak. Okay. Something else is needed. Cannot use it this way. Okay. Hopefully he's not in here. Oh!
Where is she? Where did she go?
Picked up a chipper.
No. Oh, tell. Oh,
Need some milk.
You're just
He
making
needs
things
some milk.
worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself. She could be hurt or worse. There's no telling what horrors await down there.
Interesting, I expected it to be scripted that he would walk by after that. Oh, is that him? Glad that worked. Whew. Everybody still breathing? Everybody okay? Surprising there's nothing in here. I'd like to light fires. Not use so much of our lantern. Oil, that's good. Happy to take some oil.
But Mother, I don't want to leave without you.
Hurry, child. You must go. Find Gabriel, the Outrider, and tell him to alert the King's men.
No, you come too.
Please. We
Not
don't
gonna happen,
have
honey.
time to make the hole any wider. Someone is coming. Hurry. I'll cover the hole with a bed. Everything will be fine. I promise.
That was a pretty convenient flashback for us to hear. Alright, so we can go down. Gonna be honest. Kinda want to finish exploring this area first. Because there might be more oil. You know how we feel about oil around here. We like us some oil. Also, we now know how to get out. So I'm not nearly as threatened by Dude Bro. Yeah, alright, so that makes it back around. So we just have to check this cage, then we're good to go. All. Solid metal. Can't be used. Okay, so we have no way of getting through there. Bye, Felicia. The hole is too narrow. Okay. That better? I'm really glad that we didn't end up kiting one of the things straight into that while we still had to hammer it, because that probably would not have ended very well for us. The dark towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted against the snow-white moon. Couldn't help feeling sad for some reason. Oh, I don't think I like this very much. I don't think I'm a big fan of this. Oh, good. Branching paths. My favorite. Oh, good. I've chosen correctly. Right, good talk. We'll go this way instead. Watch it just be death. Instantaneous death. Nope, it's just blocked. Good, 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 good. Who dug this? Are you telling me it was too narrow for the mother and the daughter to fit through? So you're telling me the daughter dug all of that? Just to dig further into the castle too? That sucks. Storage is that way. Kitchen is that way. Won't budge. Okay, that's the other side of that. She had a lot of milk. Yeah, no kidding. Hello, demon. Do you think they can crawl? Because if they can't crawl, we could always just retreat back into the tunnel. Treat them like the witches from Krampus's home.
2nd of August, 1839.
Brennenburg.
I have arrived at the village of Altstadt. It's a haven in the midst of a vast forest and the last stop before my final destination, Castle Brennenburg. It's late in the evening, and the outrider, who has been with the coach since Bremen, advised me to wait until morning before I venture further.
Okay.
I've arranged for a bed at Der Müller, the village's only inn, and am now waiting for the sun to rise. I try to sleep, but as I close my eyes, I see the men who fell victim in London. My fear and shame forces me to witness the same scenes over and over. They are dead because of me.
So you're nice and manipulatable at this point. Guilt is a very strong emotion. Right. I feel like I should comment on the vat of goo, but I think it's best if we just pretend that vat of goo doesn't exist. The bottleneck is too narrow for the flask to be filled without spilling the acid, but a glass container is an ideal vessel. Okay. Cool. Ouch! Don't touch it! Alright, so we need a wide-necked bottle. Yeah, we have nothing of the sort at the moment. Righto then. Wide neck glass bottle. Got it. 10-4. Alternatively, we could just not. You could not come up here. That would be pleasant. We could just not. It's always an option. But he could, though. He certainly thinks so. Well, I'm currently stuck behind this pig. There we go. We kosher? Crystal clear sanity. That's what we like to see. Okay. Good talk, Satan. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That will be all. Have a good one. Did he bust out of this door? Dang it! Of course he didn't. A lot of one-way paths here. Hey, you stop that squishing right now. You quit that. You okay up there? You stop that squishing right now.
Is he safe? Well, it's for his own good.
Okay, we have a kiting option now. That's good.
Soon we'll be ready. Let there be enough time.
Hey, anybody, help! Christ, I don't believe this. Why? I mean, why? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, it can't be. Do I deserve this? It wasn't my fault.
Good wins,
I
Fable
didn't
Knight.
go in there. Don't go into burning houses. He should have known better.
Don't go into burning houses. You should have known better. I'm very curious if the AI cheats. Like, does it move around? Wins only. Does the AI move around on its own? Like, when we trigger... Don't shake your hand at me. That's kind of funny. When we triggered that cutscene, did it move the monster closer to us? That's a pretty common strategy in this type of game.
3rd of August, 1839. I feel like I have fled the world and all its worries. Brennenburg is a majestic creation perched upon a forest-clad hill with towers reaching well above even the highest pine trees. Following the winding road leading to the gates gives the impression of discovering something forgotten, as if journeying with Marco Polo to the hidden Xanadu. Alexander, the Baron, is a peculiar but gracious man. He seems well versed in worldly matters and is not at all as eccentric as I assumed. My room is exquisite, and I'm confident that no hotel for miles could even hope to match it. As the sun sets on Brennenburg, its fairy tale varnish turns to an eerie gloom. Alexander's strange servants are never far away. They are a quiet lot, and their behavior could only be described as skulking. Alexander seems pleased by my presence. As he puts it, it seems like I got here just in time.
Goody. Goody, goody, goody. I'm glad that I haven't watched any, like... I'm glad that I haven't watched any plot recaps of this game in a long time. Because yes, I know the spoilers, but it's been a long time, so it's not quite the same.
He escaped. Where is he now?
Okay. This will take us back around. I can go this way. That's less than ideal. And then, okay, yeah. Got it. What's up, Likely Alex? Welcome back. Things are going super well around here. Nothing dark or evil at all. Only happiness and good times. It's in very poor condition? Padlock won't break. It needs to be weakened further, probably by the acid. Alright, so we're still needing a wide-necked container. Ooh. Oh, hey, we can lean in this game. That's cool. That's neat. Just hanging out. So you're playing a happy game? Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. It's only good things.
Hey, you! Stop!
Don't come any closer. I just want to leave.
You can't go outside. It's too dangerous.
I'm telling Gabriel.
I doubt that very much.
Yeah. I also doubt that very much. I think it's behind us. You love it. You love the happy vibe. That's good. I'm glad. This is definitely the game for you then. Pretty sure we're dead. Whew. Okay. It's too dangerous outside because there's a double rainbow over a pair of unicorns riding fairies with smiles. I don't know how we're not dead, but I'm really glad we figured out that we could lean. Well, don't scare me like that. I'll have nightmares. He's just having a walk. Our sanity is screwed right now. As long as he doesn't double back. I think you just hug is probably one word for it, yeah. Alright, so this is the lock that we need to weaken. It's in very poor condition. I don't think we can use this on it. Don't think we can use this on it. Yeah, so we have to use the acid. He just stretches legs. How is this the only time that didn't scare you? Or did you... Oh, was there a notification? Oh! Wait, why did that not work? Why did that not work? Thank you for the follow, Kukashira. I don't know why there was no notification for it that time. Weird. Smash your head on the lock? That would be one way to address the current issues. The bits and noise work now, something else has to... Oh yeah, that's true. We can't have everything functioning at the same time. Alright. Yeah, bollocks. Good news! He didn't see us. Ah, fork. our sanity is screwed. Oh, he lost his way to the kitchen. I'm indeed feeling this way too. Probably look like that. Walk into the fridge at midnight for a drink of water. Oh, our sanity's so screwed. So, for those that haven't been here the whole time, when your sanity gets screwed up, like, I'll turn to the right now, and then it will have that sort of delayed effect on it. So, like, when I look around, it's very syrupy. What's wrong with... our vision sucks because our sanity is ... And our sanity goes down when we see monsters and sit in the dark. Everything is very wibbly wobbly, yes. No, no, no. Oh, why would you double back, you dick? Rather see the monsters know where they are. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like that would not make me less sane. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's why he doubled back, because that door was shut. Okay, that's fine then. Hello? Hello, Satan? Hi, bud. We're in an endless loop of death now. We are in an endless loop of death. We are never gonna survive this. What's a little endless loop of death among friends? Yeah, fair question. Love endless loops of death. The consistency makes me happy. We're gonna run out of oil here in a second. So we're also about to find out if the game actually does cheat, because there's nowhere he could have gone if he went to the right. So the game does cheat. It does cheat with the AI. That's good to know. That means I can make no assumptions based on where we think that he is. Because those assumptions are going to be wrong immediately after anyway. Okay, an oil would be great.
4th of August,
An oil would be great.
1839. The nightmares woke me in the early morning.
Never change in routine. Yes,
I forgot
please.
where I was. Shortly after, there was a
Oh
knock
no,
on
don't
my
sound
door.
like a robot.
Alexander had heard my screams and asked me to join him in the parlor. As we drank our tea, Alexander began to tell me what he knew. It seems like the orb I found casts a long and dark shadow. It's not only a powerful item, but a dangerous one. Simply by touching it, you invoke the powers within, and if you are too weak to control it, it will devour you. The shadow is a sluggish thing, lagging behind the wielder, killing anyone or anything in its path to reclaim the orb.
Interesting.
I said I didn't care about its powers, and that I should throw it away. Alexander advised against this, as I'd still be a part of the path to the orb, and eventually suffer death. Having the orb, I would at least have the chance to fight back when the time came. I asked Alexander what he meant when he said he could protect me. And he answered that things can be done, but at a price.
Interesting. Markiplier cried when he first played this, and you're super chill. I don't know if this is actually scary or not. It's pretty scary. This is one of the scarier games that I've played. This is not a casual game. It is definitely scary. I haven't seen anything besides Munchie Man, so I can't say anything just yet. So you missed the best part, which was a water monster. If you've seen Markiplier play it, you probably know of this water monster. That was good horror. Yeah, I hear you. Our sanity's getting tanked right now. The ship is shockingly chill under pressure, so he's likely... Oh, yeah, no. When I'm, like, actually terrified, you'd have to probably be watching for a long time to notice how terrified I was. Never watched it all the way through, so nothing is ringing a bell. But I've seen a compilation where he cried. Yeah, that's fair. I say that. Watch you be screeching in like 3 seconds, right? Up and down. Storage to the right. Lock to the left. Don't you do it, you dick. Okay, welcome to storage. We're looking for a wide-mouthed glass bottle. About like that. We are very, very happy to see some oil. Oh, that's delicious. By water monster, do you mean Banshee, or is it different? It's, so we don't know. It was literally, we were in a part of the castle where it was flooded, so there was like a foot of water, and moving through the water was just splashes where you could see that it was coming for you, and you had to jump out of the water and onto boxes to be safe from it. So, if you've ever played Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, the sand planet that's not Korriban or Tatooine had a similar mechanic to it. And both of those are horrifying to me. That sand planet in Star Wars gave me nightmares. Literal nightmares. So I really like that mechanic. It's a good one that gets to me. So the water monster was nice. And by nice, I mean not at all nice. He was terrible and horrifying. But it was nice. We're okay. We're okay. We're alright. We're okay. We're okay. You think he's just misunderstood? Probably. Our sanity's tanking. Alright, Kulina. Well, you're talking to the monster exactly how you talk to the pupper when she's upset. I mean, the doggo is kind of a monster in her own right. It's all about consoling the demons before you die. Yes, that's fair. We've only died once in this game so far. It's alright, buddy. You can eviscerate me. I understand. I mean, he's just doing what he does, you know? He already knocked the door off of this hinge as well, which is super unfortunate for us now. Yeah. Don't even. Don't even. Don't start. Don't start with me. Give me the damn acid. Yeah, he's coming. I don't know if anybody else saw him, but he's coming. Stuff being a demon, poor pal. Ah. Right, he's in the room. Still in the room. Walking this way. He's like there. I think he turned around. Oh, we kosher. We are kosher. Ain't no thing, chicken wing. Whew. Alright. You're so kosher. The kosheriest. Nothing but kosherness around here. I'm still curious if we could get away from him in that tunnel. I doubt they programmed in... Like, this is an old game at this point. I seriously doubt they programmed in a crawling mechanic for him. Keep your ears peeled. Alright, he's over there right now. Okay. The wife is in the kitchen. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. Oh, don't! The tongs were visible on the camera. That was kind of funny. Alright. Severely weakened the padlock. Do we get more acid? I feel like we should go back and get more acid. Nope. Not doing that. Bye, Satan. Screw you, bud. Oh, you can't get through here. There's no way you can get through here. Go on, try it. Try it. No. No, you can't break this door. Well. Aha, but your AI is programmed not to kill me over here, isn't it? Come here. Nope, it's not programmed that way. It's not programmed that way. Mm-mm. Nope, we are out of there. Nope. You gotta trip more balls to play this. Goodbye, Satan. Screw you, bud. Woo.
So you used the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes.
Just had to kick the sleeping dog. Yes, that's true. Oh, I'm sweating.
It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
Alright, so we need an antifungal. Whew. That's gonna release that. Just gonna let us get up there. Assume these doors are locked. Okay, so we need to grease the gears, if you know what I mean. That's locked. Alright, so it's linear so far. Can they climb? Oh, Nikes. The water is too deep to traverse safely. We need to grease the gears. Alright. Apparently you're quite happy today. Oh, it's fine. Huh. What gears need to be greased, though? I'm a little worried we have to go back to the kitchen. Oh, no, hang on, grease. That's really convenient. Glass jar of oil. That's super duper convenient. Get the slimy old creep to grease the gears. Try that again. This ladder's gonna break and then we're screwed. Nope, didn't break. I feel like I'm playing Oblivion in the sewers right now. Oh, hello. Right, the red taint burst from the walls as if they had begun to bleed. He cried out in fear as the spectacle began to consume the blue shimmer. Okay, so the goo monster that I think we're hallucinating. The goo monster is the shadow that's coming for us. Okay, so it's gonna be a pipe puzzle. These are all stuck. Alright, so we need to find the breaks in the pipes, is what this is. Gong. Or not. Never mind. Thought we were gonna do a thing, but nope, guess not. Alright, this pipe is finished and good. Right? All the way around? Yeah. Ignore the steam leaking out. So where does this pipe need to go? Four pipes. Oh. Okay, I see. I respect it. I respect it. I'd quote gonna... Okay, guess not. Okay, we can re-lower them as well. So there's gonna be an equilibrium. Is it a mirror? Low, mid, high. So if it's a mirror, it would be this one close to the bottom. So it'd be like that. But I don't think it's going to be a mirror. I think it's going to be... So it was a mirror. That's cool. I like that. That was neat. Ugh. That's what happens when you have to spin something to make it work. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and not do that. We're not gonna play that game again. Holy crap, the game actually did recognize that. That's really cool. I didn't think that would work. Okay, but it does want that to go. Alright, interesting. We about to get cut in half when we try to go into this thing? Hello, Satan. Can you crouch under the... Yeah, we could crouch under it. I was just trying to put a third box in for my own sanity. Not out of need. Okay. Door number 2. Okay. And 3. Okay. Here's what I don't like. I don't like that there are candles in this room and it's not dark. Because that tells us that something will be changing. Okay, pipes on that wall, so that's where these pipes are gonna go. Oh. Apparently the wife is making some kind of seasoned chicken. And it smells really good. I'm very hungry suddenly. Which is bad, because I think that's done around like 6 p.m. if I'm not mistaken. Needs to be dark before candles. So it doesn't need to be dark for candles, but we have a limited number of tinder boxes. Chicken is very good. We have a limited number of tinder boxes, and the light is good for our sanity, so we can light a candle, but we don't need it. Had to flip it. Gotcha. The work I've put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of any man. Oh, sorry. 13th January, 1799. Okay, so we're even further back now. The thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing almost 100 times larger than the delicate contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tamed lightning crudely replaced by pressured steam, pushing its way through pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought of iron in the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of power found in a traveler's locket. Interesting. Not gonna lie, I want chicken wings so bad. So, I'm one of those, like, weird people that a lot of people don't like, because I'm down for the boneless wings. And I could go for some boneless wings. Last 2 times I had them, I fully regretted them, but I could go for some boneless wings. Had some a week or so ago, but I want to make them just expensive. Yeah, that is definitely fair. Right, I'm not gonna mess with the levers until we get this situated. Chicken is tasty. What? What in the bloody... A bloody wooden crank. Oh, what is the crank bloody? Okay, so that's gonna be a good hiding spot. And or get us completely cornered to death. Right, there we go. Meat in general, shocking expensive. Yes, that's true. Right. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Ah, that one is double long. Cool. Because we have to go over this central pipe to make this work. So if we're mirroring again, It's gonna be pipe. Then middle. Pipe. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Ugh. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. I guess we could go over the other way. I'm just dumb. Oh. There we go. It did do what I want. Good. Cool.
Daniel? Is that you? What are you doing?
Oh. So that's not a flashback. That is, in fact, just him talking. Is this actually a puzzle, or is this one of those things where I just need to go to the other side and mirror it? Because I feel like it might be. What's up, Bolognese? 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 I'm doing pretty well. How are you? I'm very bad with names. My apologies. Alright. Yeah, so top, top, bottom, bottom. Cool. You like he and the boys? I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna go for good thing and say that we're peachy. So bottom, bottom, top, top. I thought we were trying to raise the thing. Apparently we're trying to lower it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, everybody stand by for death. Don't know what's gonna happen next. I find this game very fun. It absolutely holds up. I've seen other people play it, but playing it myself, I completely understand why it was such a phenomenon. This is a good game. Okay, everything's working now, so I guess we can go. With headphones, it's too really... Yeah, it's a lot scarier than I thought it would be, to be honest with you. Because, like, I knew it was going to be spooky. But I didn't think I'd actually get scared from it. But it's had me on edge for a lot of it. Which is really good to me. I appreciate that. The purpose of the inner sanctum had always been to study the orbs and find a way to force them to yield their power. However, he was still unaware of this. Yeah, it is a good experience. I'm glad that I'm able to do it. Favorite part so far has been the water monster, of course, like most everybody that plays the game. I just thought that was such a brilliant piece of horror. I really enjoyed how nerve-wracking that was. The puzzles have also been pretty fun. Okay, so that didn't lower the water level. So what did it do? Surely it didn't enable this. Okay. Yeah, me too. I've really been so scared. Then with... Yeah. It's very fun. So the water's not lowered. Bridge is stuck and we'll need to push to dislodge. That's fully stuck, okay. Alright. Do you have a VR headset? If you do, there's a game called Don't Let Go that I think you'll love. VR is very high on the list of things that I want to get, but I'm gonna have to upgrade my graphics card and my computer before I can even buy the VR headset. So it's on the list of things that I very much want to get, but I'm not there yet. So we'll get to that. It's almost a good time to buy a graphics card. Excuse me. Whew. Oh, in VR, that kind of game in VR must be scary. Oh, this is more water.
You're conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
This is where he's getting all his steam.
Like water mills.
Yes,
Exactly.
like water mills. Definitely not steam engines. Basically, you press your keyboard and a bunch of shit happens to you. You aren't allowed to let go of your keyboard no matter what happens. If you do, it ends the game. Interesting. That would be kind of fun. You just close your eyes. That is usually the solution for something like that, but where's the fun in that, you know? We don't play horror games to make it easy. It's back! Oh, that was good. That was a really good way to show that it's back. VR is very fun. You have to wear headphones while you think about what could happen. Oh, that's awesome. It's back.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying that Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research.
Why is he
such
showing
as
us all this stuff?
anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
It's crazy in that game. It tugs at so many different things. Well, yeah, I would have to play at a lot of different phobias, I would assume. That seems like it may have been a mistake. Friendly reminder to everyone that the monster is here. We are very low on oil. Disturbingly so. Water's begun to slowly fill the chamber. Oh, shit. Imagine this game in VR. That would be very fun. Just a reminder, everyone, monsters here. Yeah.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right path. Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red. and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished.
Red.
Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
I also have a bad feeling about this. I know the chamber is rapidly filling with water that will drown me, but hold up a second. Let me take 5 minutes to read this note scrap. To be fair, it's a note scrap written by us. So we're reading our own notes. Is that worth it? Questionable. I love that the notes are read to you and in their voices. That's such a good but overlooked mechanic. So, I agree with you. However, in this game, it's important to note that only the notes written by Daniel are actually read to us in a voice. The other notes are not. Okay, water monster, you just keep on surfing, bud. Don't worry about us. Oh, there's a fish. Oh, shnikes, it's behind us. You stay over there. Stay over there, demon. Okay, that went well. Attached to a rusty chain on the ceiling. Are there any bricks? It is indeed the water friend. He just wants you to swim with him, sheesh. Yeah, seemingly so. That was a fun puzzle. I like that one. Simple, but good in execution. Oh, God! I wasn't ready for the jump. Oh, shocking. It won't budge. What does a demon have to do around here to make friends? I don't know, man. Provide me with food? That's usually the best way.
Ninth of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Okay. I'm gonna throw out a crackpot theory that this game has been out long enough that this is easily a settled situation, and there's probably people infinitely smarter than me that have already gone super in-depth about a bunch of theories to this game. But we're talking about an orb that puts off blue light when it's activated. Brilliant blue light when it's activated. And causes a bunch of death and red organic tissue-ish stuff to appear, right? That sounds a lot like the demon orb to me. Like the core of a nuclear warhead that is putting off radiation and going critical, super critical. I'm just saying, I don't think that's what it is in this game. Again, I know the ending of this game. Spoilers, I'm not going to say anything at this point. I know the ending of this game. I know that it's not a nuke, but I find it very interesting that there's an orb that puts off blue light that then causes organic materials to grow. Have a good lurk. Oh God, the water monster. Pipe worker, achievement unlocked. Okay. Is the chamber actually flooding, or was that flavor text? Because it seems like that was flavor text. It was good flavor text. It made me panic. But it seems like that was flavor text. Yeah, I know you're here. know exactly where you are, though. Alright, F it, we're going. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're good. We are good. We're good. Ain't no thing, chicken wing. Ain't no thing. He waited for his eyes to adjust to the darkness. Right. I need to give this a good whacking. That was weird. Hello, dog. Good girl. You're okay. Hi. Good girl. Good dog. Right. First shot? Not even close. Okay, that was good. We're gonna do this based on the rule of threes. It's probably only gonna take one, but I'm gonna send up 3 plus 1. 3 for actually doing it, and then 1 because I'm gonna miss. Right, here we go. Cool. It's the rule of ones. The morgue! What a happy place. Alexander knew there must be a way to finish the ritual before it was too late. He had to teach his friend to harvest the vitae. That much was certain. The life that he's been harvesting from others. Got it.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor, to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Copper tube.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody! Help!
Okay.
2, 3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone get to this room? Hey! Anybody? Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
That would be a little too convenient for you there, bud. Welcome back. Plague outbreak. The strange deaths among the servants and the prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness, affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. The prisoners die quickly, and their contaminated vitae lacks the energy I seek. I shall immediately start working on a vaccine. Hey, bud. How you doing?
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Body can't be older than 1 day. Okay, that's convenient. I assume we're gonna need something from him here in a second. Ooh, another one of these. The third. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. My love, who are you talking to now? Rub his bald head for good luck. Vaccine trials. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few of the servants have been remedied as the procedure proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for prisoner transport. Cool, so we are going to need his blood. A day old? Okay, so there's still, like, people alive in this castle. Ooh. Hi. Y'all okay? I'm gonna go with no. Good talk. Okay, not that door. Or this one. It's an interesting naked human pile. Right? Hello, flowers. That's strange. I don't think I can extract those flowers for any reason. Right, mate. Give me your blood. There's something missing. Oh, there we go. This is a specific type of dungeon, I think. Yeah, apparently. Something missing. Cannot use that this way. Oh, nice. We've channeled it. That's pleasant. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I have touched it. Well, that was dumb. We'll be dead in a week. Yeah, because you didn't rub his head first. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna burn all our fuel.
Whatever it takes.
You gotta do it to him. Hello? Satan? Donde está? Sounds like he's to the left. I don't disagree with you. I would say that went really well. I vote we GTFO. Good talk, everyone. The beautiful wild orchid seemed a testament to nature's strength, being able to grow inside Brennenburg. Alas, it was Alexander's studies and care which enabled the flower to blossom. It's like it heard me say that I thought that was odd. Say, ¿Cómo está? we get some more oil? Get some more oil? Oh, no. No oil. The fact that this was all flooded recently makes me really, really happy with this. Henry Bedloe went to class carrying the anger of his bitter mother. He never cried. He made others cry instead. Pain is like that. You either become sad or you become angry. Henry always chose murder. It's the only thing I can assume it says. Was that chain sounding guy the same slimy creep from earlier? I'm going to assume so, yes. Because they all sort of made that same hollow sound. So we have the red, creepy organic material. We have, Mr. waddles around and chases us. We have the water monster, fungi. We have the water monster, and then we have the shadow that's chasing us, but the shadow might... No, thank you. No, no thanks. And then we have Alexander himself, who we apparently hate and want dead. Okay, so we need to shut those blades off somehow. This is a great spot for the water monster to show up again. Okay. Alright. He's just trying to let you know that the water is good. You'll enjoy yourself with him, I'm sure. Oh yeah, definitely. Having a great time with him. Wading through sewer water after we injected ourselves with some random dude's blood. Yeah, we're definitely making out of this alive. He said with the utmost sarcasm. Great. Excellent. Hello. Ah, good. Oil for our lantern, which is empty. I did not know that our lantern was empty, but our lantern is in fact empty. Ooh. Gear ratios. No, you'll be fine. Soiled blood hasn't hurt that many people. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, so which one's the master gear? Because if we have a small gear feeding a big gear, that would make it as slow as possible. I think that actually did work. That's cool. No, oh, no. Oh, no. So blood hasn't hurt that many people. As long as he's O negative, you're good. Cool. So what's the percentage of the population that's O negative? Isn't it like 2%? Is there a blood test nearby? Gotta make sure it's good. It's a little late now. Can you treat a bad blood transfusion after you've already done the injection? Hello! Oh, it opens inward just in case you're running. Hello! Sort of ruined the drama of the moment, frankly. 38% of people. That's... No way that's true. No way that's true. O negative is the rarest blood type. If you said O positive, I would believe that. But no way 38% of the population is O negative. Over a long course of blood cycling to get out the old and replace it. Interesting. Huh, cool. There's no way 38% of the population is O negative. I know it's not the rarest, but it's not a third of the population. There's no way that's true. There's no way that's true. AB negative is the rarest. I'm not surprised by that. %7 of the population are O negative. The need for O positive blood is high because the most frequently occurring blood type is O positive at 38% of the population, or 37%. So 7% is O negative, 37% is O positive. Yeah. So O negative is only 7% of the population. That's much closer to what I expected it to be. You silly salamanders out here trying to get me to get bad blood transfusions because I'll only die 2 out of 3 times. Silly salamanders.
Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever return!
Google negative and positive showed up. Yeah, you're trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me, likely, Alex. That's what that was. That was a murder attempt right there. Did you do the negative sign? Because Google reads that as cancel out. So if you type like negative youtube.com, it won't show youtube.com results. So if you put the negative sign, that wouldn't be it. If you do NEG, that'll give you neg. Had the same thing happen. Or perhaps I too am wanting to murder him. Who can really know? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Alex. That is likely. I fear for my life. This pipe seems to be loose. That's good. Can you not rumble in my ear, please? I'm trying to break a pipe. Can I hop on it? Serve Sep uncooked chicken covered in tomatoes so he'd never know. I wouldn't know. I would think it was absolutely delicious. Although hopefully not undercooked. Perfect opportunity. Yeah, unfortunately, Amnesia the Dark Descent has given away your strategy of murder. Where do I find a brick to break this? Oh, okay. I tried moving it and it didn't work. Just make the metal brittle. There we go. That was good, because that is actually how that works. I appreciated that. I'll just take his piece out early. He'll never know. That is true. If you hand me a plate of food, I'd happily devour it. Just plotting his death in front of him. I mean, at least this way I know that it was planned. I hate murder attempts that don't involve any planning. That's just lazy. You can't get salmonella if it's chicken, right? I don't know if that's entirely true. Could be wrong, though. Ah, God, the camera. This seems safe. This seems safe. Yeah, that's only from salmon, I'm sure. Can we knock that pipe out now so the monster can't follow us? That'd be great. Thanks. And cue the water monster. No water monster. Okay. Hate murder attempts that don't involve any planning. This is just lazy. Hello? That attempted jump scare did not land, game. Although... Wait, this is one of the dudes.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Wow, he's having a rough time, huh? What killed it? Hang on, hang on. We have the resources. We can rebuild. There you go, big guy. There you go. Wait, is this a right hand or a left hand? Right hand. Okay. We can rebuild. Hang on. The jawline. We just want to give you the same effort you gave us through streaming, that's all. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's a right hand. And that's a right hand. You thought you could fool me. There's another one somewhere. Ah, that's fine. He won't notice. Bro, this isn't Xbox Connect. We're gonna glue his body parts back together. Yeah, but we could try. Although he's two right hands. Yeah, silly game. You thought I wouldn't notice. Hey, breathing monster, would you be so kind as just nudge that a little bit for me? Don't judge, some people have 2 left feet. He can have 2 right hands? That's true. It's a true story. A couple times in my life I've had 2 left feet. That is actually a true story. No, this is normal for me. He's put legs on every day. Not every day. Some days I'm too lazy. Ow, God. Ow, rude. Jeez. Dick. Can I use the stone chisel? Huh. Where do we go now? Some people put their face on. He puts his legs on. A couple times in my life. Hello? Satan, is that you? Oh, it is you. Oh, good. You have a blade arm. That's pleasant. No, thank you. Hi. Come over here. Yoink! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, he can single slice us! Tread carefully. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. He just wants a sloppy wet Well, I gave him one. Actually, the other chef has the most legs out of anyone out. That's true. He's got a leg up on the... Yeah. Okay. Well, that went well. You're unsubscribing? Oh, okay. He's behind us now. Are you faster than the other one? No, you're not. That's good. Another chef, another leg. Ooh, drugs. Wait, give me the drugs. Thank you. I appreciate that they added an enemy that can instant slice because now I have to be a lot more careful than I was being. Oh God! He's right behind us! Oh God! Oh, slice! Oh, he slice! Oh God! That was pleasant. This is a gentle slice. Yes, that's true. Hang on, where am I now? Was that door not locked? I thought it was because the dude started yelling. Oh, that hurt my throat. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect us to survive 2 slices from him. I mean, he didn't hit us. I just didn't expect to be able to avoid his slices. He's moaning for you to love him. It's probably true. Don't come this way. Yes, I know our sanity is hurting. That's fine. I won't tell if you don't. Hey, jerkface, move. Couple goals. Get you a water demon that doesn't kill you in 1 slice. Oh, this isn't the water demon. Sounds like the perfect lover. He's not gonna move, is he? I think he's broken. Because we need to go that way. Hey, I'm over here. There you go. Good boy. Okay, you are coming around. That's good. Always wanted a demon that'll give you aggressive back rubs. Fair enough. What'd that arm do? Oh no! He's in the water. Oh, therefore. Yeah, so that door wasn't locked, by the way. I'm just dumb. Good talk, everyone. Good talk. And this is a loading screen, isn't it? No, not yet. Now it's a loading screen. So we totally could have survived that if I just had opened the door the right way the first time. Cool. It's a long ladder. Realistic, dying to opening the door the wrong way? Yes, that's true. There's never an easy escape. There's never any escape. Things like this live with you always. However, wow, I can't read. Okay. New area code. Who's this? Could have opened the door for you with his strong hand. I would have appreciated if he had, but he didn't. Is this a dead end? Good, we love a dead end. Makes our mental map easier. You feeling okay, Shep? I don't know, man. I don't know. Brain can't take it. Okay, staircase down. Not interested. Did I just have a visual hallucination? That was weird. I swear I thought I saw something run across the screen. Hello. Ooh, levers.
9th of August, 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do? Alexander said it had to be done. He is saving my life. I don't have the luxury of argument.
Cool, so we're a murderer now too. Good, good, good. Pull the lever, Crunk! So regarding undercooked chicken, I definitely forgot to set my timer when I flipped it, so that's one. I made a comment about it smelling good around 3:18. So you can probably set a timer based on that. An unplanned planned murder might take place tonight. If y'all don't hear from me on Monday, you know what happened. Do I haphazardly pull levers? Absolutely. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, you're just an hour late. No big deal. Sure, it's fine. It's your stream now. Have fun. Good luck. I wish you the best. Cool. So we're still pretty linear right now. Didn't see anything, I didn't hear anything. Certainly didn't smell anything. Gee, thanks, Alex. I'm glad you two are, plotting my demise together. Co-conspirating. Kopi, don't let them find you. You'll be next. Likely Alex and Copernicium are planning my doom and conspiring to make it look like an accident. So if they know that you're a witness to this, there's gonna be a problem. What's happening? How did you get here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you have amnesia. That would be very convenient given the game we're playing. Whose stream is this? This is, Kopi's stream.
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Big ship is going crazy.
Safe.
I
Already
know
had
that,
several fallback plans.
but
If you ever...
will it be worth living?
Thanks, bud. Oh, hi. How you doing? Hi there.
Me. Who's
Didn't see anything, didn't hear anything.
next to me?
Ouch.
Please.
What you want me to do? You want me
Next.
to, you want me to do that?
Thank you. You have my gratitude.
Wait,
My name is Agrippa.
why is your voice coming out of this?
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den?
Interesting.
Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel?
I feel like it.
Want to stop Alexander? Oh my. So Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander.
Shoot some chiropractic treatment, leave him alone.
That's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable. But guess why not?
Maybe he's still chilling.
Breached by
You're not gonna question the glowing eyes, but you're questioning the. Yeah, no, eyes are just, you know, one thing.
long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken wall and mend away. I believe he uses them
Just
for
looking at the
torture.
stove's decorations.
They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
Right. Let me just.
I hate to bother you further.
What you need? What?
Really going after Alexander? Would you consider taking?
I mean, you're kind of a heavy stove. I don't know if I can carry
It's
you.
ridiculous. I mean, look at it. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann I, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help him. A recipe for some sort of potion.
Or his legs like that.
Tonic.
It'd be so much easier for him to just stand up normally. His legs were probably broken when he got hung there. Or he's just lazy and trying to hang out.
Clever? Oh, that one. So many of Alexander's things are breaking down. Look around. Maybe the other room.
He could be your backpack while you run.
All over this place. You'll find a way to
Make him into a backpack. Deal. Can do, Jimmy. That'll be open from here. So these are probably the 2 levers from upstairs. trying to hang out. What? I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Ah, yes, let's walk into the padded stove room. I lit that because this is probably going to be our hiding spot. This room seems very pleasant to me. Yeah, it's got a nice ambiance to it. Not at all evil. Hey, dude bro, stop crying. It's like true story though, my dad had one of those inversion tables for back pain and they're delicious. Snap, crackle, pop my spine. Hide under the stairs like Harry Potter. Yeah, because that worked so well for him. I don't like the squishing sound that made. Is this lost? Is there a smoke monster now too? Because that really makes me think there's a smoke monster now too. A lot of tinder boxes, not a lot of oil. Hey, he lived. Delicious seems like a strange adjective to use there. He's the boy who lived. 420 blaze it. Oh, it's only 416. Dang. That was almost perfect.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. The taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers.
Ooh! A lamb chop!
Speak volumes.
I don't eat inversion tables. You eat inversion tables.
They will be back. They will be back.
Use the adjective all the time for unrelated things. You can't prove a thing. Right, here we go. The chancel. The fear had begun to drown him again. He reached once more for the empty bottle of laudanum. In frustration, he smashed it against the bedpost. It's true, there's no evidence anywhere in this chat of anything. No, certainly not. I think this game is making y'all go crazy.
Find a way.
Don't tell me how to live. Satan? Oh yeah, there is a Satan over there. I'm a sucker for some blue flame. Tell you what. Never had any sanity to begin with, sir. How dare you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to, presume.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
We might be dead. If that one already saw us, we might be dead. Hopefully this is a loading screen. I set up a candle. Lit for dinner. Yeah, that was very nice of him, for sure. No solicitation. Those rose petals. Yeah, no, this is a very romantic game, for sure.
12th of August, 1839.
Get you a
Banishment
demon.
ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time helping out the prisoners. Being around these degenerates makes me ill. None of them even tries to face their punishment with any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am
Wow, we
thankful
fell for this
God
hook,
sending
line,
these
and
monsters
sinker.
our way. as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation.
Please, I'm lonely.
I tried to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Okay, so we became a murderous monster pretty much overnight. Good, 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 good. Stop growling at me. It's very sensual. Won't budge. Can I make it budge? Solid metal in good shape. This is no use. Okay. So that's a pretty good quote. Okay, so we have a machine room we can't access. Anybody see Sir Waddles a lot? Not sure where he is. That makes me nervous. The demon could turn your gears? Sir Waddles a lot. Look, oh, that's pretty. You just gotta call him how you see him, you know? Pedestal has a smooth hemispherical shape at the top. Hemispherical. That seems safe. You can probably walk through that. I feel like he's only treating you well, and you're just insulting him. Okay, that might be true. That might be true. But we already know that I'm the villain in this story, obviously. I gave in to Alexander telling us to kill people very, very rapidly. Also, I think the game actually removes the demon from this bridge portion, because otherwise it'd be very difficult to time going from one location to the next. I know Shep is showing us that nice guys finish last! The Shattered Orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb, first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Wilhelm made me most impetuous. Fearing... Impetuous? Impetuous, not impetus! Impetuous, obviously. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual. Without proper foresight, the orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I've tried everything, but have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. There's still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I might be able to salvage some of its power for some other purpose. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? He gave you a back rub, got a candle at dinner and rose petals set up, and look at you bullying him. I mean, Alex, at this point, that you should expect nothing less from us. That's just what we do around here. Can you teach us how to read on stream? I'm so inspired by you. Gee, thanks. Well, that seems casual and friendly. Cool, can't break that pot. Just in case you're wondering. Dude's got altars in his basement. He's surprised at the fact that there's a bunch of demons waddling around. Sorry, not waddling, because I apparently can't say that. Okay, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Pedestal in the chancel has a depression in it that could fit an orb. A heavy door is blocking the path. A grip of the dying man seeks a note written by a man named Johann Weiner. An orb is needed to enter the inner sanctum. Its shattered pieces lie scattered in the torture rooms. Thank you for that, spelling it out for us. It's probably something with machinery. Cool. Cool, cool. Do you not have altars in your basement? Same, neither do I. Yeah, I don't either. That would be weird. Yeah, super duper weird. I would never expect something like that from either of you, for sure. Completely unnecessary. Uh-huh. I'm sold.
Get her back.
Hello, Satine.
Is this ill-timed witnessing, Daniel? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
Okay, but would you even be mad if I spawned Cthulhu in our house? I don't know. As long as you read the contract carefully and you get a good deal from him, I'm fine with it. Back to the nave. Thick liquid spread across his tongue. He swallowed excessively to consume every drop. He looked through the window at the widespread forest in the morning sun. Will this ever end? He thought. Cthulhu can feed you undercooked chicken under the light of green flames. How romantic is that? The most romantic, for sure.
These cells are meant to hold prisoners who are under treatment. The people you send for will end up here. Remember that the confinement itself works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
So you have to torture them
Sounds
to
from
make
the
them
torture
feel.
chambers are shuttled
It's
in through
kosher.
those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Good idea. There's no way in hell you could successfully swindle Cthulhu. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, bud. Still okay?
I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa.
Hello, Agrippa.
Quite important to you. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead
Just torture them to make them feel.
Who knows how many? Hundreds.
I mean, as long as Shep doesn't start eating a tomato like an apple, I'm sure he's a pretty easygoing guy, you know? I'm so mad right now that I didn't prep a tomato. I thought about it today.
But he has grown impatient.
I'm actually really hungry right now, though. Am I really hungry? I'm... Insert your name here. Good joke, 10 out of 10. Thank you! I wrote it myself. I'm sure you could tell. Not gonna lie, I want to eat a lemon, but I don't have any. Lemons are really good. I went through a spurt where I pretty much just drank lemon water all the time. Right, will this budge now? That still leads to nothing. That still won't budge. Right. Something wrong with the machinery. You've been craving very bitter shits of vinegar and lemon. Frequent when you have them, yeah. Carpenter seems a fiend for some vinegar. Okay, what does this want from us? I know we're going to be backtracking, so why not light up the staircase, right? So what can we do? I love balsamic vinegar the most, but not red wine vinaigrette, or vinegar, weirdly. I can't do balsamic. My mom made a recipe with a reduction of it. It's very pungent when cooked down. I love adding malt vinegar to my fries. Malt vinegar is good with fries and fish and stuff like that. Do that growing up. So once in a while I crave it. That's definitely fair.
Was there something else?
Yes!
Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Heim. You never heard of Johann Heim?
Oh.
My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world?
Okay, that was weird. And very unexpected.
Why was my pupil? My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact.
I wasn't expecting that trapdoor to be there, to be honest with you. Just jumping around. I'll put that on whatever I find, TBH. I've been to bread just to satisfy the craving. Fair enough. Tried to go to somewhere with fish and chips recently, and yeah, it was really bad fish and chips. I can't eat fish and chips. I love them both separately, but I get sick when they're together. That was the worst, like, breaded fish I've ever had in my life. I have no idea how they mess it up that bad. Demon wants you in his back door. Oh no! Alright. Are we happy now? You still have fish sticks? One of my best friends used to only get, like, chicken tenders whenever we went out, and I always thought they looked like fish sticks. So we'd go to, like, all kinds of restaurants, and he'd always just get the chicken tenders.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further.
I haven't had them in forever. That's fair.
Sorry, my friend.
Fish sticks are pretty good sometimes. There's a fish and chip shop in the town next to me, and on the beach every time I'm near there, all I smell is fish and chips drowned in vinegar. It's the only time I can't stand those smells. Interesting. When vinegar permeates the air. It's a lot, yeah. Hello. Pardon.
There's something else.
Nope. Okay, so that did open these two doors. That's good.
Good going. I knew you could do it.
Hey, don't you splash near me. Hey, you stop that. Alright, so we need a bucket. Definitely need a bucket of some sort. Noted. Good. Transept. Good. You love chicken tenders nuggies? They're pretty good. You hate fish sticks? Never liked them. My sister could have liquefied them and injected them into her heart. Loved them. Yeah. Just chicken titties everything. Yeah. I can open a jug and smell it, but I can't smell it in the air. Oh, vinegar? That's fair. I love really anything chicken. Me too. Chicken's very good. Well, this is a very pleasant and casual room that I don't think I've ever seen in playthroughs of this game. I don't think I ever watched one all the way through.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
Because he got the resilience against death. Intriguing. Very intriguing. I'm gonna have to stop and get a snack in a second. Like, legitimately, I'm so hungry right now. Y'all drive me crazy. So we might take a quick 30 so I can shove something in my face. Not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Need me to bring you some salsa? Nah, we're peachy. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated their next step. That's pleasant. Take 30 to shove something in my face. Oh, hang on a second. Piece of the orb. It's ironic that's the 69th quote. Nice. Surely these connect, right? That's gotta be a thing. I've broken physics. Yep, physics are broken. Apparently that doesn't connect. It's a little disappointing, I'm gonna be honest. Are you gonna get some coffee? Alright. Yeah, that's fair. I'm also gonna shove something in my face. Alright, we're gonna take a quick, like, 30 seconds to a minute. Be right back. So, something I've just discovered. I don't think I have a good way to share this screen. Something I've just discovered is that only 15.6% of players have made it past the entry hall of the game. That means of all the people, not just people that own the game, but people that have launched into the game, like started the game, only 15% of them have made it past the first area. That's such a strange, like, strangely low number for a really good game, to be honest with you. And thank you, Copernicium. That's a very long, dark hallway.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Solid lie. Oh. Okay, that was convenient.
No, please. I'll do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
What snack did I get? I ate one of the leftover donuts. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. So if you forgot the pain and then restarted, it would lead to more power. This is not our first time through the castle. We have amnesia. So they have a method to make you forget. Cool, cool. Donut commit murder, sir? You're right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was terribly rude of me. Were you in that cage earlier? I don't remember seeing you. You seem cozy. Is that actually breathing? We're approaching it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Huh. That's pleasant. Look at that guy's eye! Wow! That's the scariest thing I've seen in this game. Is that man right there. Horrifying. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in the hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's very nice. This is all nice. This is nice. Seems nice. Stop rumbling. Also, aren't we underground? We went down like 9 floors. There's still sunlight peeking in. Well, I assume sunlight. Likely not sunlight. Oh, this is his study. One of them. Is that an alligator? Nope, that's a pile of papers. Same difference. Picked up string. Notes on torture. There are quite a few things to be said about the torture. About torture, not the torture, just torture in general. I had figured that the reaction I would get from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, this is not the case. The humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence, where their strength exceeds their expected prowess. If proper care has been put into breaking the victim, this should not be a problem, but it will also hinder the effect I am after. The effect I am after. Of course, effect I'm after. The right steps to take are therefore to restrain while the victim is still dazed. Proceed by presenting the form of torture you are about to apply, then to continue with the actual act. The point of presentation is to infuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient, as it will trigger itself into greater fear. Simply by imagining it while applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage, as it will prove more efficient if the process can be sustained. Also, apply the pain in doses, if possible with breaks to let the body settle. If you're whipping or cutting the victim, strike once, wait for the pain to subside, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue to produce the vitae, and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will the victims yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for naught. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink, and try again later. Brutal! Roll credits also. I want to say the human mind is efficient in any way. That's fair. There's the genie lamp? Rub-a-dub-dub every genie in the drawer. Get in the... Let's just all pretend that didn't happen. Is it you, my love, I miss the most? Or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I am not blind. I am a monster to them. A demonic sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. There's little I can do to redeem myself. The Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon's defeat, it is only a matter of time before they will demand my head on a platter. I must remove myself from this land. This time it must work. If I can't return home now, I shall perish. Interesting. Oh, y'all, we got some oil. We found some oil. Woo! Might just make it. That's the wrong way. It's this way. Please, don't be ridiculous. They won't stay together. Can I string them together? Aha, glass tied to a string. We know where that goes. Back to the nave. Of all the plot lines for your Amnesia stream. I was not expecting oil fanboy. It happens. Sometimes you just gotta appreciate the oil, you know? It's oil that makes all the difference. Really? A jar on a string and it still won't work. Okay, not what I was expecting. Down you go. Yep, pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it up. We caught a big one. Pull it up. We got a big one. Oh, I think we lost him. Picked up remains? Are those remains valuable somehow? I really want to see if I can fall in there, but I don't want to die. You can! You can actually fall in there! Cool! That was a convenient fast travel point. What's up, Agrippa?
Ah, you again.
Yep, it's
You
us.
seem to have found all the orb pieces used in the transfer. Go to the choir and find the rest.
Good. Very good. Oh, hello. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willfully forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am the one, and the same Alexander who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away while I remain the same. Aged not by time, but by anguish. Cool story, bro. Agrippa channels Weir taunts me from the other side. I trusted him. Oh wait, I don't know how to do that accent. I trusted him with my true reasons for my efforts, and still he insists on me releasing Agrippa. Oh, this isn't Agrippa talking. This is, what's his name? This is Alexander, I assume. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in a seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part with Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Weir claims he tries his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to give him Agrippa first, so he too can help. If he could guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they are capable of. I have seen their deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, Weir told me to feed him a tonic made from paralyzer, vitae, and tempter. I don't know what a tempter is. Oh, there's more. The poisoning fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from a large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile ground for this sort. I should be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. As I just need large amounts to distill it properly, remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tempter, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters looks wrong. I believe it's a property of a secretion in the water-dwelling Kirk. I will have to address Weir with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. That's what the remains are for. Interesting. Google says Tempter is not real. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, apparently he put one in the well. Smoke monster, is that you? Why are you following me? Hey, you leave me alone. So we're gonna have to go back to the torture area Such filth, he thought. Good men can safely cheer their departure, as they are nothing but a burden to mankind. They shall something. We're gonna have to go back to the torture chamber to collect the fresh vitae. Oh, I see you, little tinderbox. Don't you hide from me. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. So it is specifically ritualistic.
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions.
Oh, hi!
No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is a murderer, Daniel. He is evil. A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
This is not an RPG, right? So I'm not going to blame the game for not giving us a choice here. Righto!
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Paint the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
Brutal.
Please, I didn't do anything. Paint the man, cut the lines, paint the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries. Now you see. I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you. Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain.
Brutal.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, rose petals. That's pleasant. Yeah, it's pretty chill. You know, instructions to kill people. Why not? Why not, apparently? Carefully cutting the man open made him think. This is how Father must feel about his craft. Being an artisan, relying on one's skill to perform something so delicate, grants a certain form of pride. No! Give me my camera. This room seems nice.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain.
Yeah, nah. 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 Ow, God.
It is curiosity in league with your selfishness.
They are close. Okay, so we definitely can't outrun Dude Bro. I was wondering if there was going to be one in this area, because we haven't been in a hostile area in a minute. I wonder if we can outmaneuver it. Not mad about some more oil. It's a large room. Why do I have scary music like he knows where I am? He doesn't know where I am. He has no idea. Bold of you to assume. Yeah, he has no idea where we are. No idea. Dude, we're out here guessing.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Brutal. You're... I need blood.
The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs scratched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly, and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy.
Oh, to have such mercy bestowed upon me? Oh, we could totally kill that dude with this thing. Hey, come here, monster. Rip your vocal cords? Yeah, fair enough. Come here. Come here, I got something to show you. I got something to show you. Come here. Come here. We're so much slower carrying this. Everything's fine. Everybody's fine. Oh, don't even. Yeah, I don't care about my sanity. Right. I don't know if we can get across there, lads. That's it. You just walk away there, big boy. Good job. So proud of you. I didn't think that would work. Okie dokie.
Who are you to question me?
I'm Daniel. Who are you to be questioned by me? Ooh, got him. fresh fungus. Should be possible to break it open. Mmm, a delicious poison gland. My favorite. Oh, hello! Ooh. Ooh, I think I am aware of this one. I think this is the one where you put them in the cow and burn them alive. Yep, sure is. Welcome back. I don't blame you, rice is good. Can be good. Rice by itself can be iffy sometimes in my opinion, but that's just me. Interesting. They have the pipe to feed the screams to the others. Good dodge. The traitor did not know what to think of the brass bowl, as he was forced to enter it. Only when the heat of the fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instruments, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Knock, knock. Right. I assume we need one more piece of the orb. That's only been 2 rooms over here. I made rice with sauteed onions, minced garlic, and chili flakes, then seasoned the rice with turmeric, salt, pepper, and a little soy sauce. Okay, that does sound very good. That sounds super tasty. Oh! Oh! Yo, we got some oil! Yes, I know you're here. Feel you breathing. Whisper, whisper, whisper. See, I can do it too. This would be a good room to test if they can climb. Okay, so there is a door over there. It was very good. Yeah, I bet. I bet it was. Well, we might be testing if it can fly. Fly? He's gonna come right up behind me, isn't he? See him. Oh, I see him. No, 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 not this way. No, no. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, you stop that. You stop that right now. No, you go the other way. You don't come over here. Hey, don't you do it. Alright, fine. Time to see if you can climb. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Is he pretty? He's pretty screwed. Hey-oh, got him. Yeah, come get me. Watch, he's gonna freaking teleport up here. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I'm going insane, but they can't climb. I was right. I was right. Oh, my vision's syrupy. I was right. Excellent. Oh, my vision's so syrupy. We got some oil. We'll burn it on some sanity. Excellent, dude. Oh, that's fantastic, my man. It's not thoroughly tested yet. I wouldn't rely on it for any sort of like super duper hyper duper critical situations. Sounds like he's down that. Oh god! We're screwed. No! No! My fate. My fate is in my hands, not yours, sir. Have at ye. Was that the best decision? Arguable. Two, three, four. Okay, so we did keep it. Where? Oh, we're at the entrance. Oh, that's super convenient. Excellent, so we just have to go over this way. Yeah, I bet he'll remember that lesson too. To mess with me. Not afraid to jump off a cliff. It's kind of a shame that we died right there, because there was one more section that I wanted to check. But it doesn't actually matter that much. Edward Dawn. I think I can get rid of that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can. Airbox, Cloudbot. There we go. Cloudbot quotes. And deleted. Boom. No big deal. Don't mess with me. I'm not afraid to jump off a cliff. Ooh. Another good one. Whisper, 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 whisper. We love a good Iron Maiden. Right, hello. Oh, Jesus, that scared me. That was a jump scare. They got me. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked, and he felt blood trickle down his leg. Pain. His head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and begun to leak. Freaking brutal, dude. Right. Smoke monster, is that you again? Yeah, I bet they teleported you over to this side, didn't they? Will you know how to get around this pole? So we're technically good to leave this area, I think, but I want to know if there's a door right there. There shouldn't be, but I'm concerned and I don't want to miss it. So we're just gonna check it real quick. Because honestly, old Blade Hands isn't that big a deal. He's alright. We go way back, he and I. Nope, nothing there. Yeah. Yep. Angry. But it's okay, because we have the impossibly powerful skill of loading screen. The unstoppable. Carefully cutting the man open made him think. Right. We need blood. From the bloody bloods. Just make sure it's the same rooms. Blood from the torture chamber. Probably what the string is for. The string glass. Pardon me, very excited rope. Yeah, hang on, I grab up. Oh, bollocks.
See that those are all pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you, but if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vire's tonic before attempting to mend the orb, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my faith is in your hands.
Fine. Fine. I'll get your stuff. I was gonna do it anyway, but it's easier if we just make it harder on him, you know. Which of these torture chambers do you think is going to have blood? Fresh blood, preferably. Hello, do you have any blood for me? I really feel like this is part of a puzzle that I just don't get. Like, I feel like I need to connect that to that, but I don't have any way of doing so. I was hoping that one of these would have like a drain next to it, that we could stick this string down and get the blood that we need. It's like, this is pretty bloody. But we still can't use the string on anything here. Where else would we get the blood from? Ha 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 ha. Ah, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. Excellent. And a tinderbox. Nice. Perfect. Agrippa's gonna be so pleased. Righto. We got the parts. Now what? No, 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 not that. Specific tonic made to save him, working on that. Mixture made with 3 ingredients, got it. Cool. So we have no other mentions. I assume we're gonna need to get into the laboratory, the one that's, you know, boarded up. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know. Agrippa!
The shadow. It's close
I see
now.
that all the orb pieces you need. I know I have no right to ask anything of you.
Yeah, bro, I got the stuff. We're chilling, man. Can't add anything directly into the blood. The substance need to be purified first.
But if you could find it in
Oh!
the ingredients for Wire's tonic before
You're killing me, Smalls. I think I know what we need to do. I haven't seen any other pots over fires, so I bet you it's the brass bowl. Iron Maiden was the third one, so the brass bowl was the first one. Man, that means we gotta work our way past Edward Scissorhands again. Right. Eddie, you tell me if you're behind me, okay? Might have been over there. Ah, bollocks. The least convenient spot for him to be. Have a good lurk. Bet you it's this brass bowl. Alright. Purify the blood. Purify the blood. I really hope this works. Cannot use the item this way? No! Oh, come on! That spooked me. Bollocks, dude. What the hell indeed. I'm trying to purify some blood, so I thought I'd cook it down in a brass bowl that's meant to torture people, but, welcome back, Kobe. No comment beyond that. I think that's about as far as I want to go with that. If that doesn't work, it's gotta be the lab, but the lab is boarded up. We all know Edward Scissorhands is somewhere right around the corner from us right now. Problem is I don't see him or hear him. Alright, there's the door. We're going for it. How would one go about purifying blood? I don't have a centrifuge. Surely it's not anything in these rooms, right? It doesn't look like it. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. Just hanging out? Okay. Oh, blood rituals, man. Why are they so complicated? Why can't you just pour blood in a bowl and get it over with, you know? Hey, Agrippa, do you have like a George Foreman grill or something that I could heat this up on? Yeah, I do, but I
know I have no right to ask anything of you.
try to cook something for you.
To gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before...
Won't budge. Can't use it that way. How do we do this? Can't be combined by hand. According to the note, the tonic has to be made with care. Where's the laboratory that I could use for this? Well, that's a big freaking spider. Hey, bud. You okay? I wasn't expecting to see you here. Okay, bud. Have a good one. Oh, there's more of you. Were they always here? Did I just fail to observe that? I mean, that's a lot of spiders. That's oh, there's a couple of them. Cool. Yeah, I feel like burn it is the appropriate answer. I don't have access to an older lab. Where do we go from here? We have a door up here that won't budge. We have the machine room. I don't think Alexander had anything in his torture office, did he? He didn't have any, like, lab equipment? It's gotta be the laboratory, right? Like, it's literally called laboratory. Alright, Agrippa, I need you to tell me what to do, bud. What you need me to do? I do, yeah.
I know I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients for Vaya's tonic before attempting to mend the law, there might still be a chance for you to save me. Please, my fate is in your hands.
Tell me what to do, bro. And your jaw's messed. Ouch! Messed up.
I see that all the
You're just gonna keep saying that, aren't you?
I have no right to ask anything of you. But if you could find it in your heart to gather the ingredients.
Bro, I have gathered the ingredients. Now tell me what to do with them. would I purify the blood? I'm missing something super obvious, I'm sure.
I see that all the art pieces you need. I know I have no idea.
Y'all okay? Yep. Y'all okay? Okay. You take care of yourselves now. Where are we gonna put this freaking thing together? BS. I call BS on that one. I call BS on that one. That was a little sketchy. Aha! It had to happen like that. That was dirty, game. That was dirty. That was dirty.
You had me worried. Quite frankly, I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself.
Uh-huh.
You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
So that does confirm that he has control over those things. Okay. What you want from me, game? Okay. Try something else then. What do you want? What would you have me do, game? Yeah. Yep, not now, Shadow. Oh, God! God, freaking piece of... Ouch! Jesus, stop! Okay, so it's, again, just simpler than I... Hi! What is this, chicken leg? No, that's a piece of lumber. Thought the weird color on the other side was something else. Just, good talk. Last prisoner note. There's little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I am fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I've begun to wean myself off the prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being buried inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I'm in here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier, as one of my wardens dropped a key down the pipes. Gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape. If only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander, I am king. In my dreams, I best you and escape your clutches, and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Yep, those dreams did. Oh! Those dreams didn't really work out for you there, did they, bud? Nice of you to dream, though. Oh, God, I'm blacking out. I'm blacking out. You okay there, bud? That was weird. Should probably stop drinking. Got any oil? If you got a tinderbox. I'll take a tinderbox. Wooden bucket. Right, that is broken pipe. Okay, wooden bucket. How we fish a key out with this is beyond me, frankly. Wooden bucket? Bucket of water. Not what I expected, to be honest with you. Okay, there's definitely no way to reach it from there. Or from here. We have to do that again? Bucket is already filled with water. I guess I should try the door. Okay, it is locked. Good. Ah. Okay. I like that. That was nice. Can I have my bucket back? No, I can't. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want the bucket anyway. Alrighty. Yeah, you stop that right now. Is it chasing me? Hey, remember earlier when I said that they would make us do this in the heat of the moment? I was right. Hate being right sometimes. And right turn. Nope, left turn. I wonder if there's actually anything behind me. I doubt it. I feel like we're just being dramatic. Well, it's splashing. It's splashing very noisily. It's a very impractical castle. We just did a whole U-shaped turn there with no offshoots at all. The relevance of that is basically zero. terribly designed. What was it? Designed by civil engineers? To the name! When Hazel turned 15, she had lived 3 years longer than Dr. Tate had foreseen. Her parents had given up from exhaustion and decided to have her committed for permanent treatment at Canterbury Hospice. But she was still alive. She'd embraced him and wished him a grand adventure in Algeria. Dr. Tate or Daniel? Right, where are we? I'm passing out again. I'm passing out again. Oh, good night. Alexander became silent. He didn't know what to say. He could no longer recognize his friend sitting across the carriage.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately banish the shadow hunting.
18th of August. Okay, so that's only a couple days.
Closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Altstadt lays a small settlement where Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children.
Why do I sound like a horse carriage? Because I am a horse carriage.
We took the coach, went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting the others. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children.
Damn, Daniel. You're a dick.
We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
Cool story, bro. You should not make it out of this alive. The crying had stopped, and he could hear whisper coming from the cell. They were up to something. You would have to punish them. Yeah, hello, demon in the well. Yeah, yeah. Glub, glub, glub. Glub, glub, glub. I don't have anything I can attach to this. Not risk putting this down the well. What is the point of this? Is it just to show that there's still a monster in the well? I guess it is, yeah. Yeah, so this is what was expected. Wow. Y'all have got some cleaning. Ow, Jesus! Chill, bro. Did they put out all my torches? That's gonna be a dick move. Oh, that's a dick move. Paid so many tenders for those torches. At least they got rid of the spiders. That's nice. Spiders were a little bit more concerning than this cancerous growth. Hello, Smoke Demon! It's always nice to know that he's around, you know? Just when you have a friend nearby, it's just nice. It's pleasant. Good to know. Ouch! God! Freaking... Smoke Demon, you did a pretty crap job defending me there, bud. Jerk. Right. Purify the bloody blood. Blood needs to be purified. Right. Purify the bloody blood. Oh, you stop rumbling. Is that what happens when you cook blood? Becomes an incomplete tonic? Right. Mucus. And poisonous fungus. Eating the gland will not extract the poison. Ooh, we have to twist the gland. How exciting. Should not squeeze the juice until the container is placed. Oh, okay, I see. I see. One step at a time, one step at a time. Concentrate the mucus. Hey, hush now. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah! And squeeze. Just like OJ. Perfect! Hey, dude bro. I made you a tonic. I'm not a chemist, but I'm sure it's gonna work.
I thought I lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
This is also accessible now. Alright, hey, I got a thing for you.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head.
To remove your head.
When it begins to work, you'll be able to cut off my head without taking my life.
That makes perfect sense.
Take my head and bring it with you. As you enter the gate Alexander is opening in the inner sanctum. What do you mean? Why wouldn't you enter the gate? We can't argue now. You need to act.
Bro, I haven't said a word. I think he's losing it.
I found a Mithraeum once, one which had not been planted. Do you know Mithraeus is?
I do
I
not.
suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers. Humans, watching the sky slowly turn. But the followers do have one thing to allow them a real sense of connection, creation. The orbs.
Interesting. Cannot wait to watch a lore video about this game now that I've actually played it. Right, bone saw is ready! Sorry, I didn't say that with nearly enough gusto. Bone saw is ready! Ouchie! Ow! God! Why? Whole bunch. Cool. Hey, bud, I conveniently found a saw.
Orbs are left. They sometimes consume themselves, or break, then used by
Ouch.
initiate. Quickly, off with that
Off with the head!
head.
Brutal. Still with me, bud? Agrippa? Hey, you still with me, bud? Give me something there, bud.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Pardon? Okay, so we were not sure that ritual worked. May have just killed our only shot at information. I'm gonna check these rooms again since this whole area changed. Delicious. Red juiciness, my favorite. I believe we're pretty much at the end of the game. Ooh, all! Totally worth the extra expedition. Excuse me, red juiciness. Thank you. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh! Righto then, here we go. Excuse me, red juiciness. Alexander saw that the evening had taken a toll on his friend's mind and barred him from the inner sanctum. He could no longer be trusted to be part of the ritual. Well, yes, I did come back just to quote that. I'm glad. That's one for the records. Welcome back, Copernicum. I do think... Ooh, there's a... I do think we're right at the end of the game now. Here's the thing, though. We need to go that way, because that's where the machine shop is. Do we need to go that way? Maybe we don't. Maybe we do just go to the sanctum. Ew, why are you undulating? Ow! Didn't even surprise me that time. Hey, demon. You over here, bud? Or did you get teleported away because you're actually only here to make me think... Oh, no, you're actually here. Okay. All right. Good talk. Good talk. I'll just leave you be. No problemo, buddy. Right. In a sanctum time. Orb! Orb? Adhesive is necessary. Oh yeah, son of a nutcracker. Can I use to grip his head? We still have this iron bar as well. Bollocks, mate. That means we actually do have to go this way. How the bloody hell are we gonna get around that dude? Ask him to reopen the door. Oh, he broke down the door. Okay, that's good. That's nice. That's what we like to see. Good! The machine shop is open. I like the fire. I also like the fires. They're a little bit too green for me. I'm more of a fan of just straight blue. Right. Right. Oh! I think maybe we just shut down his whole machine. Maybe a crank lever? Weird, I do not understand what it wants. It's not large enough to jam the cogwheel. Okay, so it does want me to jam him. Cool. I can do that. Now that it said that, can I use this? No. Not large enough to jam the cogwheels. Right. Hey, jerk face, you still up here? Nope. Nope, not up here. That's good. Alright, what's the biggest thing we can find in here? Oh, look, a new note.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become. One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own?
Oh, that was the girl that dug out, or the mom helped her get out.
But to kill an innocent, to save myself? A cold, cold-blooded murderer.
That's correct. You are, in fact, just a monster. Bucket of tar. That sounds pretty good. Not strong enough. Well, shoop de whoop then. What are we doing? Carry this box. Wooden fence pieces. This is another bottle of tar. That's just a saw. More boxes. None of this, like, gives me, oh, machine stopping vibes, you know? Other than that one cog that we can't touch. How do we stop this thing? Throw a box into it, see what happens. Not strong enough. Yeah, but what is strong enough? Oh. I don't know when we got the wooden bucket filled with tar, but okay. And we had the bucket of tar, but I didn't realize that was... I thought that was the bottle that we threw into the machine. I don't see Waddleton. So I think we're good to make a mad dash for it. Ow, God, please stop stabbing me. I do believe with this tar, we shall complete the orb. Line it with tar. Get our crystal on. Achievement unlocked, Restorer. We never did use this wooden crank for anything. Ooh. Ooh. Magic. What do you think, Agrippa? Can we go through now? The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machine. Yes, son of a nutcracker! You're got to be kidding me. Bollocks. Ouch! We're gonna be dead before we get there at this rate. Alright, what can we wedge in this stupid thing? Ow! I guess convenient that worked this time. Anyone else hear that whale just die? No, thank you. I'm not surprised that the game pulled that. Did he leave? Or am I about to die? Cool, he's gone. Oh, shoot, he's going the way we want to go, though. It's terribly inconvenient, I must say. Stab me one more time. I knew it. You jerk. Think he'll notice us here? I don't think he will. I think we're golden. What did he build this chamber out of? Hopes and dreams? Ow. Jerk. Cool, he teleported. Perfect. Okay, everybody good? Alright, Inner Sanctum time, here we go. All his life he had thought that he was a good man. Terrible deeds were only committed by terrible people like Henry Bedloe, the bully in school, but now he had seen what he himself could do. Hey, Alexander. I brought a friend of yours. The guy? In here? Stop stealing my camera.
19th of August, 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer. A monster.
No.
Now,
you are the monster.
I await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
So you decided to wipe all your memories? You thought that was a good call? Ouch! That seems like it was a mistake.
Get away! You shouldn't do that.
Don't tell me what I can do! I'll do whatever I want! Cool. That was probably a mistake. I guess I did ask for an easier blood ritual. Hurt my ears, my bad, my bad. Did request an easier blood ritual, and it seems like we found it. The heavy door is sealed shut. Search for a way to open it. Well, thank you for that. I guess I did ask for an easier blood ritual. Oh yeah, stand in the sound circle. Perfect. Great. Excellent. Good. Good, 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 good. 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 Yep, good. Great. Yep, just, I know you're like lying down, but just straight sideways. It's door time. Ouch. 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 Bruh, chill. I mean, I like the aesthetic. Not gonna lie. Orb chamber? She cried and struggled as he pulled at her arm. Her flowered Sunday dress ripped and she fell into the mud. Hey, buddy.
I was wondering if you were going to show up.
Oh, hey.
I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands.
I'm just gonna put that right there.
Everything nice and clear now. Am I the villain?
Well, yes.
And evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
I mean, I don't really know anything about Agrippa. Pylon is unstable on the verge of falling over.
Don't do that.
Wow! What a threatening way to say that.
I realize you doubt my intentions. Why would I take such extreme measures to save your life? Maybe I'm saving mine too.
I mean, you're also floating and conducting some sort of weird ritual.
You are ruining it. We are so close, I beg you. I'm just like you, Daniel. A prisoner of circumstance, trapped in a world I no longer recognize. As you gain your freedom, will you deny me mine?
I actually think we should probably both die here.
So close, closer than I've been for centuries.
Agrippa's head hasn't done anything for us. There we go. Good. Achievement unlocked, Survivor. Okay. Cool story, bro.
It was my greatest triumph, and I never looked back.
I mean, I did look back, but if we just ignore that.
You think I was afraid fleeing Brennenburg? Huh. Quite the contrary. I knew it was my purgatory, hellfire made to wash away my sins.
I'm glad it's fading black because I can't get around that box.
There's no denying the things I've done, but I have paid my tribute. I gave them that awful man. I did the right thing.
No, I mean you did in the end, but not in the process. No. No. And that's it. GG. So I do fully and completely understand why that became such a hit. Like that was a really good gaming experience in 2022 as opposed to when it came out. Fictional Games 2018. Did they re-release? They must have re-released because Google said this game came out in like 2010 or whatever. So I'm assuming that saying 2018 is a re-release. I wonder if they changed anything. Did I not get the actual Amnesia the Dark Descent version? Like the original experience? I don't know. Ike or 1KE271. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Well, that was super duper fun. Alright. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And thanks for being you. I do genuinely, truly appreciate it. And I appreciate you. And I catch all y'all next time. Bye!